Oh no no! Bow 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 bow. Right. There we go. Make sure everything's looking good. It is. Everything's working. We like to see. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. I really probably should. You know what? We're gonna go back to the overworld real quick and grab some carpet and try to make this actually start spawning Endermen so that I have a way of dealing with or getting XP. That's what we're gonna do first, and then we'll start working on destroying the end. Work. Alright, cool. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it, man. Feeling good about today. But we should probably enchant my how many levels do I have? 26. Not very many. How many books? Where did I put my book? I don't know where I put them. I put them in the storage unit? I might have. I have no clue. I have no earthly idea where I put my books. Might be over here. Let's go check it out. Also. Alright, cool. Just making sure that was right. Froggy, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright today. Today we start the process of deleting and getting rid of the end, but I thought I was going to start off by like using a TNT duper, but I think I'm actually going to start off by working on getting rid of the pillars, because I really do not want, like, the pillars have to go anyways. I'm pretty sure that I don't want to use them. I don't think I want to use them. I don't know. I don't think I want to use them. I have books here somewhere. That was a lie, wasn't it? Where'd I put them? I don't know. I think I want to get rid of the pillars. I'm pretty sure I do. Through the donut, Viper, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, guys. Wow, this is impressive. Just finished going to the dentist. Ah, nice. Whoa. Through the donut. Welcome to the crew. There's my books. Alright, so we're going to enchant my sword, and then we're going to take some of the carpet, or some of the wool that I have, over to the end so that I can start working on making my Enderman farm work again. At least that's the game plan. We'll see how far that... Where'd my emeralds? They're right there. Alright, cool. We got books. What do I need for my sword? Sharpness, unbreaking, mending. Let me answer for the shout out. Yeah, anytime. How was your dentist appointment? Hope it went well. Hope your teeth are all taken care of. I don't want fire aspect. Sharpness 5. I do want that. Sharpness 5. I need mending, and I have unbreaking 3. I need sweeping edge. That's what else I need. That's what else I need. You had to have a filling? Any tips on how to grow your channel? Stay consistent. Make each video better than the last. That's really it. That's all I got for you. Looting. We need that. Sweeping edge 3. We need that. I don't think I have enough levels for all. Power, channeling. Where's my mending? Respiration 3. I need that. Oak touch. Don't need that. Breaking, efficiency. No. Where's my mending? Wait, where's my mending? Aqua affinity, we need that. There's my mending. There's a mending. Alright, I have whatchamacallit over here. Oh, there's more emeralds here? And more books. The 3 birds are cute. You like them? Heck yeah. Uh-oh. I'm reconnecting. What's going on with my live stream? Oh. Sorry, we had a storm come through. Tanny, what's going on? Bro's just flexing at this point. Where's my mending? Am I flexing? I don't feel like mending is that hard to get. I don't feel like it's that hard to... So you can't eat for a while, though? How long do you have to wait before you can eat? I'm still your math guy? You're still my math guy, yes. That hasn't changed. Mending. Sweeping edge. Sharpness. Okay. Shooting 3 is the last one. Where's all my iron? I have... Where'd I put my iron? I don't know. I don't know where I put my iron. That's okay, though. 2 to 4 hours? Okay, that's not that bad. Did I leave my iron in the end? Probably. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna grab... I'm gonna grab these really quickly. Is it just this many? Don't have as much as I thought. That's okay though. Anything else I need? I really want to fix that. I need iron ore. Where is it? Okay. Tried to get mending, but I starved myself a whole day. Ah, see, that's the problem. It's hit or miss. Did you get a pink sheep yet? No, I haven't found one yet. I mean, I've made a pink sheep, as you can see right there, but I haven't found a natural spawned one. You're getting Minecraft on your PC today? Congratulations. Minecraft on the PC is pretty fun. Where the heck is my... Where's my iron? I think I left it in the end. I think. Wait. Is it in my in chest? It might be in my in chest. Yes. Do I have enough levels to finish this? I don't know, but we're gonna try. Alright, let's pick that up, put that back in here. Oh, that's so wrong. Okay, we don't have enough. That's fine. We can do this for now, and we'll keep this. I have it on me. Okay, back to the end. Let's go. I just need a way of, like, not losing my Elytra. You know what I mean? You'll make a Let's Play? Heck yeah. That's what you should do, right? Let's Plays are dope. It should be a forever world. That's the only way to do it. Don't, like, if you can make it through the, like, I don't know what, first 2 to 3 weeks, or if you can make it through that first period of time where you're like, man, I'm really bored and I don't know what to do. Maybe take a break, maybe sit back a little bit for a few days, come up with a few ideas. Then you'll be set. You'll be good to go. Do a farm with armadillos and slime. I've already done that. Quite frankly, I don't want to do it again. Except I used Elytra, not armadillos. I just got done collecting a ridiculous amount of slime. I don't want to think about a slime farm for a good long time. Okay. Alright, so whenever I start blowing up the end, that was interesting. Okay, so, what was I doing? Oh, we're going over here. Okay, I need to see how far, Enderman will spawn from this. That's really annoying. Stop. Okay, this is how we're gonna do this. Let's see if this works. We can keep all this on me, and we're gonna do this. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do this. Let's just make as much carpet as we can and see how far it gets up. Alright, through the donut. Let me know what you think. Are you going to make a wool farm? I already have a wool farm. It's just really, really slow. So, I don't think I'm going to be making a bigger one. Doesn't seem like it's worth it, in my opinion, to make a bigger one. I think it's just better to, Alright, this is becoming kind of a pain. There we go. Do that. Alright, cool. So, if I'm not mistaken, if I pull up the... Bye, through the donut, have a good one. If I pull up the photo that I have of... Is it in here? I don't remember where I saved it. I gotta find it. Hold on. Basically, I gotta figure out how far... Brendan, nah, my guy, I got one viewer. I feel bad. I'm a sub. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Wacky, what's going on? How are you? Wait, what's your next video going to be? It's going to be me placing all these slimes and getting rid of the end island. I'm debating whether or not I want to put the design on the slime floor and that be the entire video. Or if I just want to get to this point where this is all gone. I think... Let me see something. No, that's not it. I actually read chat? Why wouldn't I read chat? I mean, if I only have 1 or 2 viewers, it's not, you know what I mean? I can't speak on what other people do, but for me specifically, yeah, of course I read chat. At least I try to. Yo, 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 who is that? Brendan, thank you for the sub, welcome. Bro just placed the slime and now bro wants to remove the island? Yeah, kind of have to. I feel like that's important. Am I crazy for thinking that? And like, am I insane for thinking that? I feel like that's the correct thing to do. So here's one of the problems that I'm gonna have with this next build. Basically, I gotta put carpet. Dude, hey, what's going on? How are you? Now you're placing 263,169 blocks. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that over again, basically. I just gotta figure out how the heck to count it. That's one. It's gonna be really, really hard. Slime was the purpose to not fall off the island. Yes, it was. But also the purpose was to be able to put carpet on the block and have a cool design here without also taking damage, if that makes sense. Alright, Froggy, have fun. Let's see here. So the way I have no idea like how large that makes sense. But everything else is just one. My stream is growing a lot, is it? I don't have viewer, like I don't know how many people are watching. I don't pay attention to that stuff. I have that all turned off. But I'm glad people are enjoying it enough to come back. That makes me happy. I'm just trying to figure out how to... I'm supposed to figure this out. I can't really tell how far some of these blocks are. This is going to be a pain in the butt, I feel. I feel like it's going to be really, really difficult to tell. It says 1 for me. Is it more? It depends on if you're watching on the... I'm streaming on horizontally and vertically. So happy it's summer, Dylan. What's up? Before average 2 viewers, now like 5 to 6 sometimes. Hey, that's progress. You know what I mean? Brendan said, "Ooh, nice." Yeah. We got 6. Heck yeah. All right. So basically, I've got to figure out how many blocks of white carpet I'm supposed to use. But there's supposed to be... I know the entire outside is supposed to be... I think. I really have no idea how I'm supposed to do it. You're watching on PC? 513 times 513. You're watching on your phone. Okay. So you're watching the vertical. Unless you're watching horizontally on the vertical. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, so that's 3 blocks wide. Looks like 1, 4 maybe. Over 200,000. Over 200,000 what? Blocks that I have to place? You like the outline for the stream? Thank you. I thought it looked cool, so. I feel so stupid right now. I genuinely feel dumb because I don't know how far this is. I mean, okay, that is like... I don't know, like 20 maybe? I don't really watch streams, but this one is good because I like the fact how you read chat. Oh, well, thank you. I plan on trying to read chat more often than I don't, but I know that that is not always possible. But I'm going to read chat as much as I can. All right, so we basically got to do this. And I just got to figure out how far this is. Carpet for all the slime. Yeah, it's kind of gross when you think about it. So I know that this is 513 across. I know that much. I just don't know the positioning. I don't know how to tell the positioning because it's a photo and it doesn't give me a grid line. Maybe I can put this into a grid. Hold on. Okay, let me try something really quick. Hold on. I know I'm not paying attention to chat right now. Give me just a second. Photo grid maybe. Okay, so if I put this let's see. Add a photo grid. Yes. Okay. So I may have to do this some kind of funky way. Basically, the design that I have to put on doesn't show me exactly how many blocks I have. It shows me how many, like, what colors and how to do the design, but it doesn't show where each block is supposed to be placed. So I basically have to put a grid on top of the photo in order for me to make it work. And I don't know how to do that. Okay. How many columns are there? There's 513. That's not good. Huh. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. It doesn't go up to 513. This isn't good, guys. It's not working the way it should have. 12 viewers on Portal. Ew. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Guys, it's not working the way it's supposed to. This isn't good. Let's see, you should have reached 10,000 subs by now because of how good of a YouTuber I am. Oh, well, thank you. You like my Minecraft skin? Although you don't play Minecraft. You don't play Minecraft, really? That's actually crazy to me. This isn't working the way I wanted it to, and I'm a little bit sad. All right, I guess we just gotta kind of wing it. Okay, well, the whole goal of this was to just make sure that this was working. So we're just gonna do this until I can figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do. Is it gonna be easier if I think it's gonna be quicker if I am sneaking, crouched. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be painful, guys. Do I need help? What am I trying to do? Okay, so basically the design that I have on here, I have a photo of it, but it doesn't give me, there's not a grid on there. So I can't tell if, like, and it's, like, the space that's supposed to be white is actually colored gray. So I can't tell where the white space is and where the letters are supposed to be. That makes sense? It doesn't give me like an actual grid line. And so it's me guessing where the letters start and where the white is supposed to end. I don't know if that makes sense. I would play Minecraft, but I feel like I'm too addicted to other games that I found. Hey, look, I can't be mad at you for that. I get it. There's nothing wrong with that. You're addicted to a game, you're addicted to a game. Minecraft is one of those games that just has ridiculous replayability. Granted, I will say that I'm not big into playing other games, so there's that. I just need this Enderman farm to semi-work. It doesn't have to be great. How far away from me does the, like, do Enderman spawn? Is it 30 blocks? 40 blocks? 60 blocks? What is it? I'm gonna have to spend some time off stream at some point figuring out how to make this design with the photo that I have. Because I genuinely have no clue how to do it. And it's hurting my brain just thinking about it. Unless there's like some kind of website that allows me to make a grid that's 513 by 513 and then I can overlay that. But the website that I just went to didn't have the option of doing that, so. Used to play it at your dad's, but it's too laggy at my dad's, and your mom's got no storage. Ah, pain. Pain. Been there, done that. Do I need help with my Enderman farm? I mean, it works just fine when Endermen aren't spawning. It's not the Enderman farm that I need help with. It is the trying to figure out. I don't know how far I went over. I don't know how far this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Let's go that far, see how it goes. Seems like it'll be alright. A top game that you'd play? What would you consider to be a top game? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Is that far enough? I feel like that's far enough. Then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20. 8, 9, 10. There's 31, 32. Alright. Gotta fill this whole place in. And hopefully that helps get the Enderman back to where they're supposed to be. Roblox or WWE? Ooh. I've heard of Roblox. I've probably played a total of 10 minutes of Roblox. I don't know. I don't think it's bad, but not a game that I think about playing very often. I've never played Rocket League. Have I? I maybe have played Rocket League, but it was a long time ago, so there's that. Never played. I played WWE, but like nothing in the past like 15 years. I played when I was like a kid. So. Dylan, Mr. Tom, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Dude, I think it's 24 blocks and they despawn at 32 blocks. Okay, cool. Well then, we'll just fill this in really quick and we'll have a working Enderman farm, and then I will figure out the design with carpet later on, because I very clearly do not have enough wool to complete the design. That's going to be done at a later date. I wonder how long this is going to take me. No. Hopefully not too long. That guy was up. It's a new game mode on Rocket League where the ball locks onto the goal, and it's cool to get so many saves. You just non-stop play matches. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have the thumb-eye coordination to play Rocket League. I get so disoriented. I'm sure if you played enough, you get really good at it, or you start to get better and you like figure out how to move and maneuver and stuff. But I just remember being like kind of motion sick, and I was like, I don't know what's happening. I'm flipping all over the place. This is not a game for me. So I quickly moved on. You know what I mean? Did you get done with the slime yesterday? I sure did. I sure did. I completed it. All the slime is down. All 263,169 blocks of slime has been placed. And now I'm getting my Enderman farm to work again, because we gotta start mining out all those pillars, and then we will set up TNT dupers to blow up the end island. So yeah. The sweats made you rage? I loved Fortnite, but I couldn't keep up with the building. It hurt my joints. I was like, I'm gonna develop severe arthritis. Granted, I do stupid stuff like this where I'm building a massive slime floor that I had to place and click a bunch for. So I guess in that regard, I don't know if I'm really saving my joints or anything, but the way you had to hold the keyboard and all of this action right there, all that, dude, drove me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. It was not for me. You know what I mean? Well, that's impressive. There was so much left when I left the stream yesterday. Yeah, I placed... Let's see, when I started the stream yesterday, I had... I think I placed around 32,000 blocks of slime yesterday. If I'm not mistaken. It was something like that. It was a lot. Have you ever thought of face reveal? No. The reason for that is because I have like personal responsibilities, and I don't know. One, I'm not a large enough YouTube channel that it matters, but if it ever does matter, I don't know. I just want to make sure that the people I care about are safe. I know the internet. I've been around the internet long enough to know that it can be a crazy place, and so it's my responsibility. Like my family didn't ask for me to do YouTube. They didn't ask, like, if my channel grows large enough, they didn't ask for that. So I just want to make sure that I respect them and respect their privacy. And so for now, I have no plans of revealing my face. So yeah. Building is a nightmare, especially when you run out of builds in Fortnite. Exactly. You're going to have, let's see. You are going to have to be careful with the TNT dupers. Yeah, so I'm going to have the TNT dupers. The highest pillar is about Y level 101. TNT will drop about 77 blocks, and then it will explode about in a 4-block radius. So as long as I'm like above that tallest pillar, I should be fine. It will probably destroy the slime. As long as I'm high enough, it shouldn't. Gotta go. See you, Froggy. Yes, that's fair enough. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe one day, maybe things will change, but as of right now, I have no plans on doing it. I quit Fortnite. I just played it for too long, got burnt out. I was playing since season 7. Ooh, or since you were 7. Got you. Wow, 7 years old. That's crazy. I was not 7 when I played. I was much older, but yeah, I stopped playing because I was not good at it, and I realized that quickly. I've played the no build, but I mean, I don't know. I played it for a little bit. I have zero desire to finger reveal. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Just my messed up fingers. Are they messed up? Not really. I have like my pinky's been really weird. That's like a genetic thing. My dad passed that on to me. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about our pinkies, but like they don't straighten out. I don't know how to explain that. You're 14? Ooh. So I mean, I'm 31 now. I'm a lot older than people realize. But so that made me like, how old was I then when it came out? I don't know, 24, something like that. That's kind of weird to think about. I feel so. The weird thing about being 30 or over 30 is like you feel older, but you don't feel old. But you recognize that you're getting older and will be old. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's really weird. There's Reese's. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I'll sub to you. All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate you subbing. Welcome to the crew, the clan. I don't know. I don't know what we're really called. So I have to come up with something related to Splunky or something like that, you know? I'm 31 with a 3. 3 decades. I am old. Older anyways. I'm just an older gamer who likes to play Minecraft. Because it's relaxing. You're 12. The Splunks? Ooh, that's good. 12 years old. What was I doing at 12 years old? I don't remember much from being 12. I was in martial arts at the time. I started playing basketball. That was the first year I started playing basketball. So I do remember that. At 12 years old, I would eventually meet my now wife. So there's that. So I guess I do. I guess I remember a little bit from being 12, but probably not as much as I guess I thought I would. I don't know. My dogs are barking really loud. It's kind of annoying. You've had a YouTube channel for 4 months, really? Have you been enjoying it? I'm going to do homework now. Bye. See ya. Knock that homework out. That's so mature of you. I was not a very good student. Not because I wasn't, like, smart. I was, you know, I'm not the smartest person in the world, but, you know, I was intelligent enough to pass my classes. But I was just a lazy student. I hated school. I found it to be so boring. It was really, really hard to get me to focus in class. I was a chatterbox. Which, I mean, maybe kind of fits into the fact that, like, that's one of the reasons why I stream, but, you know. Yeah, it is very crazy. It is very weird because I have friends nowadays who aren't married and who are still dating, and they're like, it's really, really difficult, and they'll ask me for advice, and I have to remind them that, I was like, you got to understand, I met my wife when I was 12. Not knowing that she was going to be my wife, but she became my best friend. And, you know, like, we grew up together. So a lot of the things that you experience dating-wise, like a lot of the troubles you experience when you're older, like in your 20s, maybe even into your 30s, I never experienced because My wife has been there. I've known my wife longer than I haven't known her. Does that make sense? Your top short has 1.2k views. You love chatting too? Heck yeah. 1.2k views. That's awesome. I don't understand shorts. I've had some shorts that have done okay, but like I don't understand how it works. I don't understand what makes a short great. I barely understand what makes a YouTube video, like a long form video, great. Like it's all been a learning process for me. Guys, please move. Do me a favor and get out of the way. So, but as I was saying, like, yeah, growing up with your wife it's kind of weird because, like, I mean, it's not weird because I don't know, it's different, I guess. You know, you're like, there's routines that you kind of build that I'm sure you build when you're a single adult, but I wasn't a single adult. I always had, like, she was my girlfriend and then my fiance and now my wife. Like, she's always been there. And I wouldn't change it for the world. It just makes it hard when someone's like, so what do you think about this when it comes to dating? I'm like, I don't know. I didn't experience that, you know? I don't think I come up on anyone's For You page, so I just make shorts hoping people will scroll so far down and find me. Hey, it's better to try and fail than not try and, you know, fail anyways. Because if you at least try, then there's an opportunity that something happens and you can learn from that, right? That's what I tell anybody that wants to start YouTube or any type of content creation. It's like my brother, for example, he was like, my quality isn't this and this is happening and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, dude, you've put out 3 videos. Like, you haven't put out enough videos to know what works and what doesn't. You haven't put out enough videos to find out, like, who you are as a creator, like, what makes you excited about making content. Like, stop worrying about the quality aspect so much and just start putting out content and figuring out what you enjoy to make. Like, what you enjoy making. And then go from there, right? Mambo! The one and only! The one and only! Mr. Mambo! Elite! Hey guys, Mambo is he's a FIFA content creator. So I know we got some people here that are from the UK or from Europe and are really into soccer or football or, you know, I want to be politically correct around here. Football. So if you're into making cards and opening packs and all that and FIFA, he's your guy to watch. I started making videos, though, it's like Sunday or Saturday. Okay, nice. Speaking of brother, have you found their stolen stuff yet? Nah. I feel bad. I feel horrible about that whole situation. Like, his wife worked really hard for those rings. Obviously, they're championship rings. They're national championship rings. And so I'm so sad about that. In all honesty, I mean, it's probably gone. I don't know how much you can, like, I don't know the value of those rings. I imagine they're going to be pawned off somewhere. And so hopefully they can get them back. But it's a long shot, man. Such a long shot. How's work going for you, by the way? I hope they don't got you doing anything crazy today. Okay, alright. This is going to drive me insane. Hold on. Alright, quickly, bounce! Oh, whoops. I could have killed myself there. That would have been bad. Your channel is Brendan C9F? Heck yeah. What type of content do you make? Nope, my meeting was canceled, so I'm just doing busy work for most of the day. Heck yeah. Timber MC, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Timber MC. All right, so how did we come up with the name Timber? Is that like your actual name? Because I don't think I've ever met someone named Timber. Or do you live in a wooded area and you're really into, like, chopping down trees? Sounds really dumb when I say it like that, but... Boom, 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 boom. Random content. My videos are all about this game called Rocket Royale, but my shorts are random. Rocket Royale. What is Rocket Royale? I feel like I've heard the game, but I don't know what it... Sounds like it's a battle royale. But I have no earthly idea, like, how it's played or what it's about. Never even... I think I've heard of it? I don't think I've heard of it. I don't know if I've heard of it, but it sounds familiar. Maybe because it sounds very similar to Rocket League. Yeah, okay. Dude, I'm streaming on so many platforms at the moment, it's kind of weird. I'm all over the place right now streaming. Wait, what is happening? What happened to my music? Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened there, but that was weird. Good though. My wife got on the Spotify, that's what happened to my music. It's like Fortnite, but it has different events each game, but not all games, but most. Interesting. That kind of hurts my head, but heck yeah. Mumbo, have you ever streamed to Twitch? I mean, not Twitch. I know you streamed Twitch. To Twitter. You ever done anything like that? You haven't yet? Okay. Just curious how that went. And it's easier. Also, I'm gonna go. Sorry, Brendan. You don't have to apologize for having to go. If you get bored or if you got something to do, like, you don't have to apologize for leaving. Have a good day. I appreciate you hanging out and thank you for subscribing. I tried streaming on Twitter yesterday, or tried. I did. Didn't try. I did, and then I'm streaming on it today. Kind of interesting. Not gonna lie. Don't hate it. Don't know if I necessarily love it. Just testing things out. You know what I mean? And I'm realizing I'm going to need a whole lot more. Wait, no. 1, 2. Do it that way. I think this will be enough. Oh. Add in there, grab this back. That. Alright, cool. What's my name? Flunky. It's Splunky. I don't know, should I tell you guys my real name? Does it actually matter? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. My name is Oscar. That's my actual name. Oscar. I've always felt like my name sounded weird. So, funny story, my mom was not the one that named me, my dad did. And my mom, when I was a kid, used to hate my name. And so when people would ask what my name was, she would say it under her breath. She would like mumble it. And people would have to ask her multiple times because she genuinely hated my name. She was like, I don't like the fact that my son's name is Oscar. But if you talk to her now, she's like, I can't imagine you not being Oscar. She's like, it's just not even a thought. Also, my mom, they didn't know that I was a boy. They thought I was a girl. And so I think my name was supposed to be Madison. I think Madison? Addison. Madison, I think. I can't remember. I think it was Madison though. So yeah, she hated my name, which is, you know, I don't know how I feel about that. I just kind of gave her a funny look like, How could you do that to me? You know what I mean? Like, what did I do wrong? Long live Minecraft. Guys, I'm so excited for this evening. I don't have anything crazy going on, but I get to go work out. And I've been working out recently, getting healthier, right? I've got 2 comments yesterday that my face is starting to look slimmer and that my arms are starting to look bigger, which is all just exciting to hear, right? And I also started on Monday doing what's called Hyrox like workouts, and basically Hyrox is a competition. It's very similar to like CrossFit, but more functional lifts. So rather than doing like man ups or something like that, which is or where I think that's what they're called, where you like pop your body up above the pull-up bar and then do a push-up, basically. You do stuff like you run like, I don't know, half a mile, and then you go do like some weighted lunges, and then you'll go run another half a mile, and you just kind of rinse and repeat that process through like a number of lifts. And when I say I did not finish the workout and like I am super sore, I did not finish my workout because I thought I was gonna die, and I am super sore. So you're from Uzbekistan? I've heard of it. I don't even know where that is, like geographically speaking. I know it's not near me. That sounds so stupid and ignorant, but Uzbekistan. That's cool. I don't think I've ever talked to someone from Uzbekistan, so nice to meet you, Timber. And welcome from Uzbekistan. What is Uzbekistan close to? What is it nearby? Maybe from there I can kind of get a general idea. I am from the USA, alright? Alright, there's one section done. We gotta do the other section. Alright, so basically we gotta do this. One, two, three, four. I guess I don't really have to count. I could. Bada ba bow. Bada bink bink. Alright, and then we go this way a bunch. Let's just fill this in really quick since we're here, and then we will do the count that way. Ba 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 na na. Bum 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 bum. Wait, Mumbo, have you ever streamed to TikTok? Have you ever done that either? Or is that also a no-go? I also understand that like YouTube is definitely the wave. That's where, if anyone asks, YouTube is king. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care how many more people watch streams on Twitch or other platforms. YouTube is king. It will always be king. I'm not biased in any way, but YouTube is the best. Just putting that out there. The other platforms are cool. Actually, matter of fact, I had to stop getting on TikTok from like a personal consumption standpoint, because I would be like, ah, man, I'm gonna get on for like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, and next thing I know, 3 or 4 hours have gone by and I haven't moved from my couch, and I just feel like a disgusting person. You know what I mean? You don't speak English well? Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't either, so no worries, we're in the same boat. Crazy thing is like English is my only language. So if you can speak English on top of whatever other language or languages you can speak, dude, you're winning. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right? I don't care what people say. It's crazy to me that there are people out there who will be like, you know, oh wow, you speak English, but you don't speak it very well. Wow, that's crazy. And then you're like, dude, I speak 2 other languages and I speak them fluently. You know what I mean? It's like shush, you burger. The fact that you can speak multiple languages is crazy. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Move. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32. Alright, so hopefully after this is all in place, I can fly away, fly back, and not have to worry about Endermen spawning anywhere else. That is the hope anyways. But we will see. We will see. Actually, we're gonna go in a circle. That's gonna make me feel better. I don't know why, but like I mow my yard like this. I just walk in a circle over and over again. Greetings from Uzbekistan. That's so respectful. That's such a respectful way to say hello. I love that. Greetings from the USA. Alright, you go that way. Thank you. Alright, we run back over here. Alright, grab that. All this so that I can properly repair my elytra. And really just my tools in general. While I destroy the end island. Crazy to think about. I just love how in Minecraft, and maybe this is the case for like all games, but I just love the fact that in Minecraft, if you just dedicate time to playing, you'll blow yourself away in terms of like how much you can accomplish in like a year, right? The saying that like Rome wasn't built in a day is so true in almost every aspect of life. But you really see it come to fruition whenever you're playing a game like Minecraft, where you're just destroying blocks or mining or collecting resources and then replacing those resources to like, you know, build something incredible. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Oh no. Oh yeah. Anybody understand Reddit? I don't know. I genuinely do not understand Reddit. Like, I've posted on Reddit a couple of times, and I think out of all the posts that I've made, most of them have been taken down. I don't get it. I don't know how it works. It doesn't make any sense to me. You know what I mean? And the thing is I'm not trying to do anything bad on Reddit. It's not like I'm trying to break any of the rules. I read through the rules, and then I don't understand when I make a post, because I feel like the post that I make doesn't like fits within the rules, and then it doesn't. I'm very confused by it all. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Maybe I should just stay away from Reddit. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm learning that like I'm just not a Reddit person. Is that how you? Is it Redditors? Is that what they're called? I feel like that's what they're called. Brendan! Welcome back! My goodness, dude. I hope you're able to take care of whatever it is you had to take care of. Happy to see you. Welcome back to the club. You just went for dinner. Ooh, what'd you eat? Dinner is so far off from me, it's not even funny. I haven't eaten anything today. I've had... What did I have? I've had black coffee. So I'm fasting basically until dinner. That's part of like my diet routine. Oh, okay, it's not like hardcore diet. Like if I'm really, really hungry in the morning, then I'll eat. But I found that like I prefer being fasted most of the day. I've also, part of my diet is consuming a whole lot more meat and protein than I have in the past. And I haven't noticed a major difference in terms of like the scale. I've probably lost, I think I've lost a total of, from the beginning of the year, which was January, I've lost about 18 pounds. I guess I've lost a decent amount. But since I really started cleaning up my diet about a month and a half ago, I've only lost like, I don't know, 4 or 5 pounds. So I'm wondering if there's like more muscle mass and more like bone mass as I am like getting the nutrients and stuff that I need. And then like the body fat will start to drop. But I don't know. We're just kind of winging it at the moment. Brian, leaving the stream again until it ends. Oh, brother. We're going to be here for a while. You're committing to I mean, I'm probably going to be streaming until... I don't know. I mean, how long have I been live? I've been live for an hour right now. I probably average 7 or 8 hours on days like this where I don't have plans to do much. So if you're eating dinner already, that means it's what? Probably 6, 7, 8 o'clock at night? Oh, but you're probably going to go to sleep at some point before this stream ends. I have to imagine. Unless, of course, you don't have school or anything like that, then... And it's like summertime for you, and you just get to stay up however late you want, then that's one thing. Dun, 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 dun. This is what it feels like to be a NASCAR driver, just so everyone knows. It's just left turn after left turn. I don't think I've ever watched a NASCAR race all the way through. I've caught glimpses of it, but none of it makes sense. Also, by the way, these guys are driving like 200 miles an hour. So, there is that. Maybe it's not quite that fast the whole time, but there are moments, right? I guess it depends on the track. But isn't that crazy? Can you imagine? Like, I've driven, the fastest I've ever gone is, I think 100. I think that's the fastest I've ever driven. And when I tell you it was shaky, like you have to have a level of strength that doesn't make sense when it comes to driving NASCAR or any type of racing for that matter. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't know what I mean, but nope. Got a text from my wife. It's 4:19. Do you have a different time? I'm from England. Yes, I'm from the States, so it is 10 in the morning for me. The sun came up a few hours ago. It is bright and early. I guess it's not bright and early, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? The day is young, is what I'll say. I grab all those? Alright, cool. Think this is gonna be enough to finish? Where was I? Here somewhere? Bye, Timber. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice chatting with you. Yeah. Time zones are so weird. Especially here in the States because we have 4 different time zones. Or 5. Let's see. We have East, Central, Mountain, Pacific. I can't... Is Hawaii in Pacific? Surely they're in Pacific time zone. What's after Pacific? I don't know. I don't know what's after Pacific. Anybody know what that is? Anyone know what comes after Pacific time, the Pacific time zone? I'm clueless. Also, if you're like south of the equator, does the time zone change, or is it Pacific or Central all the way across, like all the way? You know what I mean? Like in the entire circle of the globe. How does that work? I have to dip in like 4 hours to do something, and unfortunately I won't be back. So I don't know if I'll stay on stream till then, till it ends. If it's 7 or 8 hours. Hey, look, Brendan, I get it. I get it. You got stuff you got to do. Have fun doing it though. All right, that's what matters the most. I want to visit England. So my wife's family, her grandmother was from England. I don't know where exactly, but she's from England, or was from England. She is no longer with us, so R.I.P., rest in peace. Apparently she was an amazing woman. I think she passed away the year before I met my wife, or like the year I met my wife. So I didn't get an opportunity to meet her, which is unfortunate. But I did get to meet her husband, my wife's grandfather. He was an amazing man. Didn't talk much. Obviously, I was a 13-year-old kid at the time, so. But I know England is on my list of places I want to visit. Seems like a really, really cool area of the world. Europe in general is a place that I want to go visit. Just haven't had the opportunity to go. But maybe one day. That would be really cool. Bass Magnet, what's going on? Wait, Bass Magnet. It's Bass. I did that last time. Bass Magnet, what's going on? How's the fishing been? I hope it's been great for you. Thanks. This is a random question. I don't know if it will be, but is Splunky your real name? If not, how'd you think of the name? Splunky is not my real name. My real name is Oscar. But Splunky, I came up, so one of my favorite content creators slash professional gamers is Scump. Scumpy is like what he used to go by, but now he just goes by Scump, and he was a professional Call of Duty player. He's since retired. Arguably the greatest Call of Duty player to ever play COD. But he's a part of my favorite gaming organization, Optic Gaming. And so I took part of that, and I don't know, I wanted something that was like Scumpy, that had that little E at the end, and so I took Funky instead and collided those two words. I took the Scumpy part, took the first half and collided it with Funky and made Splunky, sort of. I don't know. That's kind of how I came up with it. I also took the word. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Holes, but there is a scene in the movie where they find these spiced peaches in jars called, I think they called it sploosh. And so I took sploosh and Funky and Scumpy and stuck them all together, and that's how I came up with Splunky. That's really it. Nothing crazy. Welcome back, Tanny. It's heat. I love to hear that. I love that the fishing is going well. Okay, so I imagine there are seasons to catch bass, and I imagine there are like really good times and really bad times. I have no idea what is a good time and when's a bad time. Could you explain that to me? And then welcome back, Tanny. I think I already said that, but maybe I didn't. And COD is amazing. You used to play it. Yeah, COD is a beautiful game. It hasn't been great the past really few years, in my opinion, but you know, if you're a diehard COD fan like myself and my friend Mumbo, you're always a little bit hopeful. It's really bad, to be honest with you. You're always kind of hopeful that it'll be great, but I understand they're a business and their priority is making money, and so sometimes they do what they have to make money rather than doing what's best for the game, in my personal opinion. But you know, it is what it is. Get over there. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. My hands are sweaty. but the rest of my body is cold. But my hands are also cold, so I don't know why they're sweaty. But I have a heater going in my office. It's been raining a lot in my area, which is not normal, by the way. Because I live in Texas, and I live in a part of Texas that doesn't get a ton of rain all the time. But it's rained practically every day for the past, like, week, maybe week and a half at this point, almost. And we've had some major storms come through. And it's so, when I say it's humid, like, guys, I don't do humidity well, okay? Like, normally here where I live, when it says it's 110 degrees outside, it is flat heat. There's no humidity in the air. There's no moisture. I can do dry heat. Humidity is a different monster. Like, if you live anywhere where there's a ton of humidity, you are a special breed of human, because I want to pass out. It bothers me that I could take a shower, walk outside, and start sweating instantly. That just irritates me to no end. Black Ops 2 is your favorite? Just love the boat map in Nuketown. Black Ops 2 was a beautiful game. Okay? Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, all beautiful games. Black Ops 3 is probably my favorite, probably, in my opinion, the greatest Call of Duty ever created. I think the movement was incredibly fluid. They did jetpacks perfectly, which added a nice, beautiful combination of, like, boots on the ground, wall running, and, like, special abilities, and jetpacks. And was it Infinite Warfare? Yeah, Infinite Warfare, I think the jetpacks were too jerky. It didn't really feel like COD to me, but Black Ops 3 really, really, in my opinion, did a fantastic job of pulling together jetpacks and having movement that was not normal while also maintaining the natural feel of COD, but that's just me. See, spring is like they're on the banks bedding down and you can see them, so you just catch them instantly. Ah, okay. Heck yeah. Final Judgment? That sounds like something out of the Terminator movies. Which, by the way, Terminator 1, Terminator 2, incredible movies. Everything after that, kind of trash, in my opinion. Terminator 2 might be one of the greatest movies ever created. Ever. And I'll die on that hill. You know, it's another really good movie. I don't know if I like Inception or, oh, what's the other one called? The space one with Matthew McConaughey. Someone help me out, because that's a beautifully made movie. Especially when you start having family. Oh my gosh, you want to talk about a tearjerker? You don't understand how sad and beautifully made that movie is until you have a family and kids and a wife. Like, oh my gosh, just an incredible movie. Speaking of movies, what are our favorite movies? What do we got? Interstellar. Thank you, Bass. Oh, it's such a good movie. Even the sound design for the movie was impeccable. Dune is up there, though I haven't seen the second Dune yet. But the first one was the music for that movie was absolutely insane. The original 3 Star Wars movies were incredible. Even the ones that came out in the early 2000s, I mean, looking back on them, were really good. Especially when you compare, like, this most recent trilogy, which I think the first 2, really the first episode of the newest trilogy was really good. And then it just kind of dropped off from there. And then the last movie of the trilogy was absolute cheeks, in my opinion. I really hate what they did with Finn. Like, they had, like, the idea that there was a clone that was force sensitive. I'm talking absolutely stoked for that to be a reality, and then they absolutely pooped on the idea. They got rid of it. I hate it. The Hobbit goes hard. Lord of the Rings, beautifully made. Minecraft movie, haven't seen the Minecraft movie, and the reason I haven't seen it, okay? And I was talking with my cousins about this, okay? What's hard about making Minecraft into a movie is it doesn't have any direct storyline. Like, obviously, if you go and play Minecraft, you can beat the game. But your experience in Minecraft is one that you create yourself, right? So, like, if the Minecraft movie doesn't flow in the way that I would, like, play Minecraft and create a story for myself, I'm probably not going to enjoy it. Versus like the Mario movie, which was an insane movie in my opinion. You really know what you're getting when you play Mario. It's like, I gotta save, Princess Peach? Yeah, I gotta save Princess Peach, and we gotta defeat Bowser. And so there's a direct storyline. You know what you're getting into. The same thing with Sonic, right? We're gonna defeat Eggman. And so I feel like it's really, really difficult to turn Minecraft into a movie for that reason, or at least for someone like me. You know, obviously it's gonna cater to younger audiences who are gonna love it just because it's Minecraft. But for someone like me who watches movies for storylines and not necessarily just like, I don't want a movie just because it's a popular game or something like that. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. I just haven't seen it yet because of that reason. The Disney Star Wars is complete trash. 100%. The Garfield movie goes hard. Love Garfield. But yeah, Disney has done a terrible job with Star Wars. I am so sad with what they've done with Star Wars. And it's crazy because they did so well with Marvel, at least initially, in my opinion, and then they just have done poorly afterwards. They've done a horrible job with Marvel, they did a horrible job with Star Wars, and it has nothing to do with, I mean, part of it has to do with like choosing certain characters and stuff like that. But I can get over that. I want good storytelling, and they've done a poor job of having good storytelling. Like, it always, like, speaking of Captain Marvel, it bothers me that Captain Marvel didn't have like a true story arc of like she just unlocked her powers and then was the strongest being basically in the Marvel universe, and it's like, what? She didn't have to go through any trials or tribulations. She just all of a sudden woke up her powers and she just knows how to use them fully. That doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? That's what I agree with you, Bass. I agree with you. But if you're going to attempt to make Star Wars again, make sure you're read the books. Like get an idea of what you're supposed to be making and why you're making it, and like how it flows within the like what George Lucas had in mind. That's all we asked for. That's all the fans asked for. It's like, hey, Star Wars touches on some really deep, like, hard topics in terms of like good versus evil, you know, fighting against you know, the man or whatever you want to call it. But like, stick to that. And like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like, I've never written a movie or written a script or written a book, so I don't know how difficult it is, but it doesn't sound like it's that hard to stick to like the initial concepts, like what made the movies good. That's why, like, with comic book movies or like superhero movies, one of the things you should be focusing on is making the content like follow that people know what characters they love. Stick to that, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. I like your stream. I didn't know you could like streams. Also, my bad, I wasn't speaking. You don't have to apologize for not speaking. Look, if you want to sit there and not say a word, if you want to lurk, lurk, dude. Do you, boo-boo? Alright, so will this work now? If I walk over here, they should start despawning, and then I come in here and they should start following. Ah. What if I do my simulation to like 5 chunks? Let's go 2 chunks here and 2 chunks here, maybe. I'm really confused. Is there a reason this isn't working? Okay, they're all there. I don't understand what's going on here. 1 second. Okay, let's see. The other Mario movie made before the latest Mario movie where Luigi reminds you about the white and yellow or blue and black dress. I haven't seen that movie. I don't know if I've ever seen that movie. Maybe a long time ago, so I don't remember the storyline. Hard to go after Palpatine died unless you're doing a standalone movie on a specific person. I agree. It also blew my mind that like what's her name? All of a sudden, like she could stop a what is it, a battleship or whatever it was called? Maybe, huh? What? When did she get that strong? That made no sense to me. Or no. Palpatine took one of those ships down, which was actually kind of sick. I guess I could see him doing that, maybe. But then he takes that down, and then she stops his lightning with just her. I was like, what? Are you kidding me? There's no way. No way. You know what I mean? I like action movies like Goosebumps and Walking Dead. Walking Dead is dope. I haven't seen the Goosebump movies. Alright. Do I need to go further around? Maybe I just need to keep going further around. Alright, we're just gonna go further around. Yeah, let's just, I don't know, we'll just add what? We're at 32. Let's just look this up rather than being crazy. Here in a second, I gotta help my wife get my daughter in the car. So I'll be right back here shortly. Exactly. I don't know what they were doing. It doesn't make any sense. And then they like added that to her name, like we were all gonna be okay with it. Like we were just gonna be like, all right, bet she can be a Skywalker. Like what? No, huh? I don't know. I hated it. I hated it. It just they really missed the mark there. It hurt my head. Let's see. How far do Endermen spawn from you? No, how far do they... How far away from you... Endermen can spawn up to 24 blocks away from the player in the overworld, but they will not spawn if the player is closer than 24 blocks. So I should only have to add one more layer or something like that. I don't know. Let's add one more layer and see how it goes. You want to speak, but you don't know what to talk about? We'll talk about what type of ice cream you're eating, because that sounds delicious. I'm trying not to eat ice cream, because I have a gallon? Half gallon. I think it's a half gallon. I have a half gallon. No, a gallon. I don't know. I have a lot of ice cream in my freezer right now. And, it's, what flavor is it? It's like banana and chocolate flavored. So, I don't know if you've ever had banana flavored ice cream. But, it does slap. It is so good. Okay, what we're going to do next is we're going to reset. After I put this layer in, we're going to go stand in the center of the Enderman farm. And we are going to reset the spawn by lowering my distance, my render distance, and my whatever the other distance was. And hopefully it fixes it. Salted caramel. Ooh. Am I any good at PvP? Absolutely not. I have played PvP in Minecraft probably twice in my life. Okay, that's a lie. I can probably count on both hands how many times I've played PvP. I don't understand it. I'm not good at it. And you also have to understand, I played a lot of... I was a competitive basketball player. I played in college. And so I'm naturally incredibly competitive. And my skills in video games do not align with my competitive nature. And so I just get really, really angry. And so I purposely do not do PvP stuff. I purposely avoid basically anything that requires any level of PvP because I just get frustrated to no end. Okay, so they're still spawning out there, which means, okay, so they must be able to spawn Yeah, like, I guess it doesn't really matter. All right, so we got to keep adding layers. We got to keep adding layers. It looks like I got to add it probably 3 or 4. I don't know, I got to add way more layers, don't I? Dude, that stinks. That stinks. That is saddening. So saddening. But it's okay. Not the end of the world. I don't know who Lil Tecca is. If that's a musician, I've never heard of them, and so I can't have an opinion on them. That's 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. All right, we're gonna fill all this in, and hopefully this works. It's a rapper. Yeah, I never heard of him. What are your thoughts on him? You like him? Or is he like, eh? That's 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. All of this so I can delete the end island. It's just the things that you do in Minecraft just so you can destroy something and then rebuild something is it's kind of comical when you think about it. You know what I mean? You're done with your ice cream? I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was everything you wanted and more. All right, I gotta go help my wife. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to take care of some personal responsibilities. I don't know what I'm saying, but... Alright. Huh. That didn't transition very well, did it? Whatever. Whatever. Is what it is. Okay. Let's do this! Back to the game. Wait, am I recording? Yes, I am. Where am I? Okay, cool. All right, cool. Gotcha. I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at now. We're good. We're good. Okay, that's 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 38, 39, 40. I should say hello to everyone on TikTok. I don't know who's watching, but hi TikTok. How are you? Hope you guys are doing well. I'm gonna finish my coffee really quick. My coffee is now cold, which is kind of disgusting, but I know there are people out there. I'm not gonna say you're gross, but there are people out there that enjoy cold coffee. Iced coffee. Now, the question is, do you like iced black coffee? Or are you one of those people that likes to put all sorts of sugar and stuff into your coffee? Nothing wrong if you want to put stuff into your coffee, because I used to do that, but it's not the same, okay? Not the same. Not even close to being the same. Actually, let's put some of this back up. I don't know if this will be enough carpet, but I'm hoping it will. I just want to fix my Enderman farm. Please, game. I can go back and change out the carpet later on. It's kind of sad to think about, but it's possible. I can destroy the carpet later on to put the design in once I figure out how the heck to do that. Move. You know what's really weird is that you can stream to Twitter, but I don't think it has a live chat, so I can't actually respond to anything that's said on there. I'm hoping that one day they change that, but it seems a little odd. Unless you're like invited to a live chat, but I don't know how to set that up. I genuinely have no clue how that works. Ugh. All right, I did it. I finished the coffee. Not the most enjoyable experience, but I got it done. Done. Over with. Finito. Finito's finished, right? I feel like that's finished in some language. There is a language where finito is finished. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. Now I get to start drinking water because I got to start hydrating for the intense workout that I'll be having this evening. I learned this in school when I was in junior college. Apparently, you're supposed to start hydrating for a workout or for a game like 2 to 3, maybe even 4 hours before the game. I did not know that. I just drank water whenever I was thirsty. But if you're thirsty, that means you're dehydrated. Isn't that crazy? So you should be sipping on water all day. That was news to me. Absolutely blew my mind. I think it's also important to understand that, like, I thought that I had a decent amount of carpet, and boy, am I off by like a lot. I am off by a lot. Oh, you know what? Let's go to ChatGPT real quick. I want to ask it a question. If I need 263,169 pieces of carpet in Minecraft and 2 stacks of wool make 3 stacks of carpet, how much wool do I actually need? Alright, let's see. Let's see. I need 175,446 wool blocks. Oh my gosh. How many shulker boxes are needed for 175,446 wool blocks? I'm just curious. I think it's like 150. That's my guess. Let's see how close I actually am. That is a disturbing amount. I need 102 shulker boxes. Okay. That's kind of sad. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. I'm nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. Wow. I may have to make a super duper massive sheep farm. Like a wool farm. Because the one I have is definitely not going to do it. And considering it is all... I mean, can you stack it? Can you do a stacking wool farm? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that up. That seems insane. It would seem that I have made a poor decision by wanting to make a design out of carpet for the floor, but whatever. Bow, 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 bow. Slowly but surely, we're making progress. Na 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 na. I don't know why I enjoy this so much, but I'm thoroughly enjoying this little process of placing the carpet. Is that weird? I feel like it's a little bit weird, just a tiny bit weird. Maybe I should cover this whole platform with white wool and then put the letters like lifted off, like off the ground a little bit, like on top, so like it would look like that. And so like you would see that the letters would kind of float, and then you could see the white underneath. Maybe that would really like be kind of cool. I don't know if that's dumb, but I feel like that would add like a really cool, some like cool flavor to it. Is that kind of insane? It feels a little insane. I really like that idea, though. I really, 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 really like that idea, though. Oh, man, I really like the idea. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I really like that idea. Excuse me, sir. I think that's what I'm gonna do. The more that I'm thinking about it, the more I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna do. I'm like 100% sure that's what I'm doing. It's a lot more work, but I just like that idea of it floating a little bit. Giving it kind of like a little 3D effect almost. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Oh, it's so dumb when I think about it, but also really, really cool when I think about it. I don't know, maybe I'm just broken in the head a little bit. I just want to know why nothing will spawn inside of my area over there. Should have enough to do this. Yup! Yup, 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 yup. I guess we'll just continue adding like 5 layers on the outside if I have to. Since I'm gonna be putting down white wool anyways. Move yourself. Thank you. Okay. I'm over here. They're still spawning out there. They spawn so far away. They genuinely spawn so far away. Okay, so I guess we just gotta continue doing this until they stop spawning out there and they start spawning inside of my area here. Yeah, okay, so that's the furthest one. As far as that, that's like, it's like super far. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, so we're just gonna go all the way out to 60, I guess. Hopefully we have enough. I don't know. I have no clue if we do. So sad. Ugh. The fact that I may have to go get more wool is just ridiculous. That's 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What did you do on a Wednesday? Oh, you know, I just sat around making sure that my floor in the end was spawn proofed so that all my Endermen would spawn in the Enderman farm that I created for them. What about you? What'd you do on Wednesday? Oh, you know, just did something productive, like worked at my job. You played video games all day? Yeah, I played Minecraft all day. Dude, what the heck? You know what? If I do this, can I do that? Oh, now they're all just gonna spawn next to me. Wait, does that work if I do it over here though? What if I'm like way over here now? I don't know why it's not working. I genuinely have no clue what's going on. I'm actually clueless as to why this isn't working. Hello? Am I dumb? Maybe I am? I don't know. Guess they're just still spawning out there no matter what, so I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm actually confused. I don't know if my game's just broken, but I guess we'll just continue doing carpet until, I don't know, until they start spawning in the Enderman farm. Like, eventually there's going to be enough carpet down that they'll spawn in the correct spot, right? Surely that's how this works. That's what I'm going to believe anyways. That's what I'm going to tell myself. I'm just going to say, you know what? It is. It's A-okay. Everything's going to work out. Because if not, I'm gonna cry. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-dum, bow, 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 bow. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I kind of want another cup of coffee, but I'm going to tell myself no. At least for the next hour, maybe 2. Because doesn't coffee dehydrate you? It dehydrates you, right? I'm not insane for thinking that. I'm pretty sure it dehydrates you. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be totally wrong, and I could just be making assumptions here, but I'm pretty sure it dehydrates you. On my neck. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, 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 yeah. Does anyone here watch Syndicate? I know he's been doing a lot of live streaming with, been live streaming a lot of Minecraft. He started a hardcore world. I haven't been keeping up too much with it, but looks like he's been having a lot of fun playing Minecraft again, especially hardcore. I gotta tip my hat to him. Dude is a legend in the Minecraft scene. He's just a legend in the YouTube scene in general. Imagine he hopped onto YouTube and randomly made it to the stream. That'd be sick. I'd be like, what, Syndicate? Like, dude, I've been watching you forever. Love what he's doing with his 110 acre farm. I haven't watched every video. But I watch from time to time. His vlogs are just so long. And me being a father and whatnot, and then like when I'm streaming, obviously I'm not on YouTube watching anything. But if I'm not streaming and I'm like, you know, living life, being a parent or just being an adult in general, I don't have the opportunity to really watch. I got other things I gotta pay attention to, you know what I mean? Over there. I don't care where you go, just don't go here. I think he recently built this massive, like, towering pumpkin farm. It's pretty dope. Not gonna lie. Just having... what I love about individuals like him who play Minecraft, they're not looking to make the most efficient farm or anything like I do, because I'm trying to do these super mega builds. He's just playing and, like, doing whatever comes to mind. And I think that's so sick. You know? I love that. Let's keep it. Push it with my head, my forehead. My forehead itches. Don't worry, I got it, though. I scratched my forehead. Forward march! Just one step at a time. One step at a time. If I don't have enough wool to finish this, I'm gonna be mind blown. Actually mind blown. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. This music mixed with placing carpet seems like an odd combination. Just getting hype. I don't care where you go. It's not here. Not in my path. No. No. Move. Thank you, sir. Get over there, right about there. Okay, get over there, up there, move. I'm also kind of nervous of punching an Enderman on accident. I don't think I'm nervous about like actually hitting them or anything like that, but I mean looking at them because I'm looking down, but I'm a little bit nervous of accidentally punching one. Got that slippery finger sometimes, you know what I mean? Move! Out of the way! What happens if you place, like, end crystals on top of the pillars and then spawn in the dragon? Do those explode? What happens there? Anyone done that? I'm not going to be spawning the dragon anytime soon, because if it destroys any of this stuff, I will quite literally have a mental breakdown. We will not be spawning the dragon ever again, I don't think. I mean, maybe. It's highly unlikely, though. I just had an insane idea for the mega build. Oh, I just had like I'll leave it. Like an insane idea. I'm stoked about it, actually. Oh my gosh, if I could pull it off, it would be so sick. Also, does water wash away slime blocks? Because it washes away carpet. I know that. I don't know if it washes away slime blocks. I don't think we're going to find out. Yeah, I think I'd rather not find out. I think I have to add enough carpet that nothing spawns out here, even if I fly in, or if I fly over there, that they will instantly despawn. I think this will be far enough away that they'll instantly despawn, but I'm not 100% sure. Just an ocean of white. It was kind of crazy, actually. I don't think I have enough wool for this. That's pretty sad. Any of that land down here? Sure hope not. Okay. Brendan, what's up? Welcome back. What's up? We're getting closer and closer to having a working Enderman farm. I hope. I'm praying at this point. I don't know. I genuinely have no clue how far this needs to be, but I think after I put all of this carpet in, it will be far enough. Enderman farm will work. If it doesn't work, then you're gonna hear a grown man cry. That's actually gonna happen. What? Hold on. Did my stream die? Are we good? Are we back? Okay, we're live. I don't know. I don't know why my stream just crashed. I know I said it wasn't leaving, but I couldn't. Hey. Hey. Like I said earlier, you gotta leave, you gotta leave. I also understand I was gone for a little bit because I had to help my wife out, so, you know. It is what it is. Bum 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 bum. I can feel my stomach grumbling just a little bit. It's like, hello, hello. This is just electrifying gameplay. I mean, this, like, I don't know what other pro Minecrafters do, and I don't know how they play, but they're not doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean? This is next level stuff. Talk about the best of the best of the best. You know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy, but I might end up being that guy. From now on, I'm no longer going to be referred to as Splunky. I will be referred to as Himothy. And I expect everyone to abide by that. I don't know what I'm talking about. I have no clue what I'm talking about. There's just a piece of me that is, I think I got a few screws loose, you know what I mean? Just a few. Just enough screws loose to like keep everybody on their toes, on their toes. You know what I mean? Nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy, but just enough for that. You know what I mean? You don't know what's happening. You don't know what's next. What is Splunky gonna say next? What he's gonna do next? You know what I mean? Is he gonna say something off the wall, Or is he gonna say something that sounds like he has some semblance of intelligence? You know what I mean? Trying to keep things spicy around here. Alright, I may have to turn down my little space heater. Not crazy hot in here, but it is starting to get a little toasty. Just a little bit. A little warm. Lukewarm? Nah, not lukewarm, but warm. What are the chances that I only have, like, enough wool that there's going to be, like, 10 to 20 slime blocks that aren't covered? Honestly, it's probably fairly likely. Which means I gotta go get more wool, which makes me want to cry, like, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. I also have to remember to double check everything whenever I spawn in to the end, or whenever I start blowing up the island. I have to remember to put the obsidian back over the end portal, or I'm going to have a very, 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 very bad day. I'm basically gonna have to die in the end and respawn. But if I don't do that, wait, what am I talking about? No, I have to cover it because when I blow up the end, I don't want TNT going through the portal, because then I'm going to blow up everything on the main island in the overworld, and I'm going to have a really, really bad day then, because my beds will be destroyed, all the farms that are over there will be destroyed. I should probably move my bed. That would probably be a good idea. So in the off chance something crazy does happen, you know what I mean? Oh, you don't really play Minecraft, so maybe you don't know what I mean. But the point is like, I gotta make sure that I do what I'm supposed to. Or potentially really bad things could happen. That's the point I'm trying to make here. Hey, you need help with some math? No, not really. I've decided that what I'm going to do is I'm going to cover this whole area with white wool, and then for the letters, I'm going to put it one above like that, so it kind of has like a 3D floating effect. I don't know if that's actually how it works in Minecraft, or if it's just going to look dumb, but in my head it looks really, really cool. And, but that will also mean that I don't have to necessarily count and think about where the white and then the color of the other letters are gonna have to spawn in and be, and I think it's still gonna look cool. I'm really hoping it's gonna look cool. It does mean I gotta do a lot of extra work, but whatever, you know? I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. I've done a lot of work to this point anyways, right? So I've also decided I think I'm gonna not make a video yet, and I'm gonna wait until I complete the floor here in the end. So I have all the carpet, have that complete and put in place. I think that's gonna be when I make the next video. That's the plan anyways. Sarah Black, happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good stream and an awesome day. And Sierra, I am. Thank you. I hope you're having an amazing Wednesday as well. I remember an hour or more ago, I was talking about my channel. You were doing that, yes. And you should continue working on your channel. Continue building that YouTube channel, my boy. Because, like, I don't know, what's the worst that can happen? No one watches your videos, right? And so if no one watches your videos anyways, and no one like, the alternative is you don't put content out, and then no one will definitely, like, people definitely won't watch your videos. And so it's better to take the chance and try to get better at making content over time and just go from there, right? At least that's how I look at it. I could be wrong, but that's how I look at it. You're the only one here. There might be someone who's on YouTube as well that's watching, but maybe they're not watching. I don't know if you're watching on vertical or horizontal, but whichever one you're watching on, they may be on the other one watching and talking through that. If that makes any sense. I'm hoping that makes sense. I don't have enough wool to finish this. Do I? I don't think so. That's okay though. So other than playing like Minecraft or playing video games and doing, I guess, Tanny, for your, like doing math for you, like what are other hobbies that you guys have? I like reading books. I don't read them very often, but I do like reading books. I prefer physical copies. There's something about opening a physical book and like the smell of the pages, the way that pages feel, the turning of the book, hearing the page turn. Oh, it's such a glorious feeling, especially if like you do it when like you're in a sunroom or something like that. The sun's coming in just right. It's like the perfect temperature in the room. Or you're outside and it's the perfect temperature with like a little breeze. Oh, and I've already said that I like working out. I used to not like running, but as I've started running more, I realized that I thoroughly enjoy running. Probably because it's really hard and I get really tired and exhausted, but I feel like I'm becoming a better human. You know what I mean? I'm motivational. Really? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if I necessarily try to be motivational. I try to be a realist, though. I don't know. I think we've kind of lost in today's world. We've kind of lost the ability to be real with people because we're so concerned with like hurting other people's feelings. But like, if you really care about someone and they're doing something that you know isn't good for them, like you should be speaking up. You know what I mean? And I don't know. It's really hard to have those conversations. Obviously, like you don't want to make someone feel bad. But at the same time, if they're not doing what they're supposed to in order to, you know, reach the potential that they have, then I think you're doing a disservice. You're not being a good friend, a good family member, if you don't speak up. And I was raised to believe that it is our responsibility to leave the world in better hands than we received it. And despite all the bad that you hear about on media and whatnot, like there's a lot of good, and there's a lot of good, amazing, wonderful people out there. And I don't know, I think we should shine a light on that more than we actually do. I also recognize that with media, you don't get nearly as many clicks, unless, you know, whatever it is you're talking about has some kind of negative impact, because naturally humans, I mean, if you think about the history of humans in general, from a like biological standpoint, we're always looking out for the bad stuff because we're trying to stay safe, right? And so we naturally gravitate towards bad articles and bad headlines and just negative stuff. And I don't know. That's what I feel. So if that's motivational, sweet, but not I'm not trying to go out of my way to be motivational. I want the world to be better. Better because of me and not worse. And when my time comes, whenever that day is, I want to be able to, you know, with my final breath, I want to have as little regret as I possibly can. Even though I know it's practically impossible to die without some kind of regrets, that is my ultimate goal. I don't want to look back and wish that I tried to do something, or wish that I'd spent more time with family, or wish that I'd chased my dreams and pursued my dreams with, you know, for longer. I don't know, I think that's one of the reasons why I'm so dedicated to YouTube and kind of dedicated to streaming, is because this is what I've wanted to do since I was a kid. There's been a handful of things in my life that I really have wanted to do, and this is one of them. And I don't know, I'm not getting any younger, right? And each and every second I get a little closer to death, as kind of morbid as that sounds. And I don't know, you have one life, so in my mind, make the most of it, right? Shazada, slime part done? Absolutely. I finished that yesterday. So now we're covering this up with carpet, because that's the next phase. And we are attempting to get the Enderman to work, the Enderman farm to work again, so that I can repair my tools, because I got to get rid of the End Island next. We're definitely making progress. Am I exhausted in Minecraft? No, not really. I guess some days I get exhausted, but like if I ever get tired of playing or exhausted, I just don't play. I think as a content creator, and I see it all the time with other content creators, they are under the impression that they have to do something. Like obviously there are times where you kind of got to grit stuff out, like collecting all the slime blocks. I had to grit that out. There was no way I was going to collect slime blocks if I just didn't sit around my slime farm and collect the slime blocks, right? But I think too often people are like, this is getting boring. I'm getting tired of it, but I'm going to push through until I burn out. And then you don't play for weeks at a time. I usually don't stream or play Minecraft on the weekends, like Saturday and Sundays. If I do, it's like very, very little. But if I feel like I don't want to play, then I don't play. And I think that's important. I never want to get tired or burnt out on Minecraft. I never want to get tired or burnt out on making content, whether that's streaming or making videos. So I purposely make sure that I have days where I don't do anything related to Minecraft or content creation. Like this is such an easy thing to do, like, relative to like other aspects, like other types of things that I could be working on, right? Like I could be outside right now working construction in 95, 100 degree heat. Like that's hard. I'm inside an air-conditioned room playing a video game. And so like being grateful and like showing gratitude for the fact that like I get to do this. Like I love my life. I love my family. I love my wife. I love my kids. And I'm going to complain about being able to play a video game? Nah. So if I ever get tired of playing, I just don't play. I don't know. I think that's healthy. I think everyone should do that. Especially when you're doing projects like I do in Minecraft. You know what I mean? That's just me though. If you're the type of person that is like, I'm gonna play until I burn out and then I take 2 or 3 weeks off and I come back, then do that. But for me, that doesn't work very well. Because I will play until I burn out, and then I won't play for like 6 months. And that's what I used to do, and that's just not a great combination when it comes to content creation. And one of the reasons I started streaming is because I am doing a project that, like, this is the largest project I've ever taken on. And being able to talk to you guys helps kind of distract me to some degree. And it makes this whole process a whole lot easier, rather than just sitting here and recording, watching videos all day while I work towards, you know, the end goal, which is the mega base here. But that's just me. Like I said, that's kind of my thing, and I don't know. Do what works for you. Move! That way. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum, dum. And then I also make sure to go outside. I don't know, like it kind of sounds silly, but at least for me, getting sunlight is so important. I feel so much better when I have, 15, 30, 45 minutes of sunlight a day. I don't always get that, but I don't know, my family and I spend a lot of time in our backyard just watching our kids play, and my wife and I just spend a lot of time in the backyard watching our kids play and getting sunlight. I couldn't live in, I know there are certain areas of the world where like they get 6 months of straight sunlight and then they get 6 months of like no sunlight, and I can't fathom doing that. I would lose my mind. So being self-aware enough to know that like there are things that you enjoy and things that you don't, and then making sure that you spend more time doing things that you enjoy will drastically increase your quality of life. At least that's what I've experienced. Having been, a couple of years ago, I was in a really, really dark place, and I don't know, I was the heaviest I'd ever been from a weight perspective. I was eating really cruddy food, wasn't working out, wasn't getting sunlight, wasn't reading books or playing video games that I necessarily enjoyed, wasn't spending a whole lot of time with my family. I mean, I was around them, but like I was just in my head the entire time, so I wasn't very present. And so it was not a very good time for me in my life. And yeah, so there's things that I do. I mean, I think I almost had to go through that in order to be the man that I am today. But it is a sucky place to be, and I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. And so I've made changes, and I think everyone should make sure that they do a healthy amount of self-reflection, and hopefully through that they're able to kind of develop an idea of like who they are and who they're becoming. And also I hope that through that they can develop some tools that will help them navigate life, because life is hard sometimes, like very, very, very hard. And if you let it get to you and you don't have tools in place or people around you that can really support you, it can be a sucky time. You know what I mean? All right, we have to go grab. Gotta go grab more wool. This is kind of sad, but I don't know how much more wool I need. Maybe a shulker box full of white wool. Yeah. Let's head back to the overworld. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think my wool farm has a whole lot of white wool in it. Has some. That's better than none, I guess. Okay, let's collect wool. White wool. Whoa! Where'd he come from? So sorry I keep leaving. I went for a bath. Ooh! Baths are nice. Baths go hard. I ain't mad at you for taking a bath, brother. Important to take baths. Stay clean. This should be so much faster if I painted all these guys. Bum, 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 bum. Or dyed all these guys, I guess, is the proper... Did I dye all those guys? I probably should. Let me just do that. Do I have any bones? Bone meal? I mean, I know I do. I just don't know where. Hold on. That might be enough. Yeah, I think that's... Alright, have fun uploading that video, big dog. I have so many black sheep, wow. All right. I have to go to the restroom soon. I've got to pee. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. BRB. I'm not even gonna switch anything. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back. Where's my music? Why isn't it? Huh? What's that about? Where's the one? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where'd my music go? I'm doing this. We're not doing this, music. We are not doing this. Hold on. What's happening here? Where's my song? What? Huh? Yeah, my Spotify stopped working for some. Hold on. Let me just restart it because why not? Right? I hate when it does this. I hate when it does. No, this is what. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alright, that was so random. Alright, cool. Back to what I was doing. That everybody? Nice. Okay, cool. No, this is perfect. Okay. Grab all that. Where are we at? Probably need one full shulker box. I think we just need one full shulker box to finish what we're doing. Get the Enderman farm working again. I think. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I think. I'm hoping. I really should probably get rid of... Just open this up. And open this all the way up. That, then... Alright, there we go. You guys are free. Be free, everybody. Whatever they say. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. My ear itches super bad. Do 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 do. Alright. Ooh doo 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 doo. Na 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 no no. Doo 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 doo. Anything else? Is that all the wool? Getting there. What's up, Brendan? How are you? Welcome back. I hope the upload went well. Hoping it uploaded in a timely manner. There's a... Alright, why are you here? Belong there. Those, and I don't want those. Good, one sec. Alright. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be right here, shearing some sheep for a minute. What's my durability at? 29? We're getting really close. And we'll be able to go back to the end and finish what we were doing. Hopefully. Not gonna leave just doing something? Alright. Do you, dude. Do you. Keeping an eye on my shears. Trying not to break shears so I can repair them later on. Do. Alright, shears are done, so let's just go back and collect all the wool that we sheared. Put the shears up, and then head back to the end. So we can finally, hopefully, get the Enderman farm working again. Should work. I'm thinking it will. I have no real idea if it will, but find out shortly, I suppose. that all the wool? I think it is. What's your subscriber goal for the end of the year? My goal in the next 12 months is to get to 1 million subscribers. Really the only goal that kind of is out there enough that it scares me. And I'm dead serious about that, so. Goes over there. Do I have any TNT on me? I think it's all in here. Yeah. How long have I had my channel? I've had this channel for like 2 or 3 years and then didn't get serious about it until I created this world, which is about a year old. Or around a year old. What is happening here? Is it possible for me to get to 1 million in a year? Absolutely. Is it... Like, it's difficult to do that, though. That's what you're asking. That's something that's easily done, but it is possible. Oh, because I... You'll sub on many different devices? Alright, I mean... Subscribers don't matter nearly as much as people think, and like, subscribing on multiple channels doesn't matter all that much. But like, the thing you want to focus on is how many people are watching, how often they're clicking, like the click-through rate, and how long they're watching. Subscriber is just like a... It's kind of like a metric of like, okay, people are enjoying your content. So you subscribing on different devices, yeah, it helps me reach 1 million, which is nice. I appreciate it, but it doesn't, it's not like you don't have to do it because it doesn't help as much as people think it does. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. You're drinking a chocolate shake right now? Ooh, okay. Okay. Heck yeah. When was the last time I had a shake? I've had one this year, I know that. Probably been a few months though. I don't drink shakes very often. I'd rather just have ice cream. Generally speaking. Banana. Bow wow. Slow and steady always wins the race. Tortoise in the Hare, huh? Children's book. Very, 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 very good life lesson. There's a couple of lessons there. One, run your own race. Don't worry about what other people are doing, right? And then two, consistency over intensity. Those that end up finding success, those that end up winning, are those that are consistently working towards their end goal. What a powerful book, right? What a powerful lesson to learn at such a young age. Reset going downstairs? Heck yeah. See you in 1 second. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Did I do it this way? I feel like this is a little bit faster. It may not be, but it feels like it is, so that's really what matters here. Do I stream every day? No. I stream... it's kind of weird. I'll stream Monday through Friday, basically. But I do it every other week. So, like, starting... Like, tomorrow will be the last day that I stream, because starting Friday, I watch my kids until the following Thursday. And so... And then I don't really stream on Saturdays or Sundays. And so, after tomorrow, I won't stream for 7 days. And then the following Friday, I'll stream again. And I won't stream on Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday through Thursday, I'll stream again. It would be cool if I could stream every day, but even if I could, I don't know if I would. It's a lot of work in terms of... I guess it's not a lot of work. It's just, it's time consuming, obviously. Like, you have to be here to stream. And, like, I mean, if I was making money streaming, then that would be one thing, and I guess it would depend on how much money I was making. But yeah, I really only stream to help pass the time while I work on these big projects, and so... I really don't play a whole lot of Minecraft whenever I'm not streaming either. I'll do some off stream recording, but when I'm doing a massive task like this that is really monotonous and I know I'm going to be here for a while, I will stream it. Yeah, it's a really nice schedule. It allows, like, it gives me enough time to stream. I get to stream regularly, but it also gives me time to decompress, hang out with family, do other hobbies, things of that nature. Alright, cool. Let's see if this works now. Nothing is spawning around. Right? Is there a way of checking this? Why are they not spawning in? That's the real question here. I don't know why they're not spawning in. Smiley Pie, what's going on? I literally have no idea why they're not spawning in. Why won't they spawn up here? Good streamer, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But why don't they spawn up here? What if I go over here? I have no idea why they're not spawning. I'm genuinely confused. I need to add 10 more. I just don't know if I have the... May need to go 10 more in each direction. Which is a little saddening because that means I need to go get more... Probably need to go get way more wool, but... I don't know. Yeah, let's go get more. I think it has something to do with like how far this goes out, which I don't know how far. Into, let's see. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to go out another 11. And maybe that will work. I don't know. Kind of stinks that I have to do this, but I think it's the only way I can get Enderman to spawn. Of. Be right back and back. Let's go. Welcome back. We're placing more wool again because my Enderman farm just isn't working. X-Master, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright today. Move over, dude. Move over. Hold on. Can you jump on top of that? Yeah. Okay, cool. Doing okay? Jacqueline! Is it Jacqueline? How do I pronounce it? I think it's Jacqueline. I think that's how you pronounce it. How are you? X-Master, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad that you are doing well. That's good to hear. It's always a good day when you're having a good day. That sounds so dumb. That sounds really ridiculous, but I do think it's true. I really don't want to have to go collect more wool, but I'm about 99% sure that I'm gonna have to do that. You're doing good? Awesome. I love that. Love to hear it. Wow, wow. I'm just filling in a massive area with carpet, as you can see, because that's what I do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're 5'3" now? Let's go. That's what I like to hear. It is true. Your day's going great because you have views? Hey, that's always a great day, especially when you put in a lot of work on a video, or a lot of work into a short, or into a stream. Any content for that matter. Always feels good when you're getting views. It's definitely a whole lot harder to feel good about your work when you're not getting views. So congratulations. All right. What? Do that. Not what I meant to do. That. Okay. We're actually gonna start over here. We 1000% have to go back to the overworld and get more wool, but whatever. Probably need 2 shulker boxes worth of wool this time, which makes me kind of sad, but I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Oh, this song sounds like it's gonna be a banger. Oh, it sounds like it's gonna be good. Oh, and the bird? feel like that's a very American thing to do. You know what I mean? Brendan, you're 6'2"? That's a pretty nice height. That is a very nice height. You're probably one of the tallest at your school, I have to assume, right? You're kidding? Ah, well. 6'2" is a nice height. Not bad. Definitely taller than average, so I would consider it tall. You're getting some abs in? Oh, are you working out right now? What the heck? I'll be working out this evening. Loxifer, what's going on, dude? Welcome back. Welcome back. X-Master, you're 5'9". Okay, okay. That's a nice height, too. That's above average. I think average is like 5'8", right? You want to finish arms? We'll get it done. Knock it out. Knock it out of the park. Bum, 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 bum. I have no idea what my workout is going to be today. I usually have ChatGPT kind of help me. I don't have it help me. It creates a workout plan for me. So. And it seems to work. So there's that. Because recently my workouts have been pretty dadgum tough. Matter of fact, let's create one now. See what I got for the day. Yesterday you were doing slimes. Now you're putting carpet on them. Yep. So I'm gonna cover them all with white carpet, and then I'll go back over with different color carpet to put the letter design that I have in place and the logo design that I have in place, or that I have planned to put on it. But right now I'm just trying to get my Enderman farm to work again, and it's not working for some reason. Even though if I stand underneath it, there's no spawnable platform. Like there's no spawnable blocks close enough to me to spawn Enderman except those, and it's not spawning them up there, and I genuinely have no clue why. I have no earthly idea why. I haven't been able to figure it out, so I'm just adding more thinking blocks, I guess, until it works out. So yeah, there's that. I play the game 25/7? Nah, I sleep and stuff. But I do play a lot. I will admit, I do play a lot. I don't know, it's a fun game. I like making content, and you can't make content on a video game without playing the game, right? I mean, I guess there's ways of doing it. Like, I don't know, you can be like a a Minecraft news channel maybe, but it seems kind of boring and lame to me. No shade at anyone that likes to pump out news about Minecraft. It just doesn't seem that fun to me. Boom, boom, boom. But I will agree. I do play. I play probably a gross amount of Minecraft. But that's also the only way I'm going to make some of the cool builds that I kind of have in my head. You know what I mean? Here's a job application. Brother, I wish. That would be cool if I got to do this for a job. I mean, I made a little bit of money from YouTube, but I've made like McDonald's money. You know, I can go buy a Happy Meal or something. Which I'm not mad about. Let me put that out there. Even though I'm not really I looked at the Enderman. I'm not a huge fan of McDonald's, but you know. Each their own, I suppose. Alright, that's everything. That's kind of sad. Your ADHD could never do this. I have ADHD. You just gotta break it up. Eat healthy, bro. I do eat healthy. Or I'm eating healthier than I have in a long time. But eating healthy does help with ADHD though. Just a side note. Ah, man. Okay, let's just have this and this. We'll grab all four, whatever. Dude, I'm running so low. Guess I could go trade with some villagers. Oh, I don't need McDonald's. I don't eat that. I eat other stuff. I cook at home a lot. Sorry you're not speaking. Speak, dog. Speak! You're good. You're good. No worries. Okay, let's collect. Should I repair let me repair this really quickly, and then we will. Good point. Yeah, I eat clean. Most days, anyways. I bet. That in here. Throw these over here. Good to go. Now we just gotta collect a bunch of wool and that's it, really. What are you gonna do with the slime thingy after placing all the carpet is done? I'm just gonna leave it there. It's gonna be the floor for the massive mega base design that I have. So it will be staying there. I will not be removing those blocks. Ever. Ever. Those are permanent blocks in the end now. you imagine putting that floor in and then just removing it whenever you're done building a mega base in the end? That would be insane. Yeah, so once I put all the carpet down, it will be a design that you can see, and then the slime blocks are staying there. Those bad boys aren't. My computer just crashed. Did my computer just crash? We're good. I thought my computer crashed. Am I going to build anything on the slime floor? Dude, I thought my computer just crashed. That was crazy. No, I'm not building... Other than the carpet going down, there's not going to be anything built on, like, on the actual floor. Everything will be above the floor. When we get closer to building it, you'll understand. Or, like, as I'm building it, you'll understand. It'll be cool when it's done, I hope. Whenever that day comes. Imagine this time next year is when I finish it. Oh my lord. Which honestly is a very real... Like, that is actually kind of real. That could be when it's finished, which is insane to think about. They have their privacy. The poor shit. No. I bred them. Okay. They're fine. Look at them. They're happy. I'll stop worrying about the sheep. Y'all worry about my hand because I got to shear all them over and over and over and over and over and over again. Out here talking about this sheep. I'll cut it out. Look at them. They look like they're unhappy. Absolutely not. They have just enough room to walk. Kind of bad, but... Oh, no, not me. They bred with each other. I'd never. I would never. I ain't built like that. I ain't into the weird stuff, you know? I'm just a guy who plays Minecraft. Want me to kill the sheep? Absolutely not. You don't trust me? I'm sus. How am I sus? You're the one that said it. You're the one that thought it. And I'm the sus one? Never. You know what you're gonna get when you talk to me. I keep it real. Ain't got nothing to hide. Bum. Dude, my nose itches. Come on. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna throw these over here. I don't want them. I don't want the eggs. It was cool initially, but now I'm getting way too many eggs, and I don't want them. I'm using sheep to make carpet? How else am I supposed to make carpet? I've never made carpet in real life, so I don't know how it actually works, but I imagine it's something similar to this. Also, you have to shear sheep in real life. Like, if you don't shear sheep, they die. So y'all are acting like it's a bad thing that I'm shearing them. You actually have to shear sheep or they will die. You have to shear their wool because their wool doesn't stop growing, and so it ends up like choking them out. They can't eat, they can't use the bathroom properly, they can't walk properly. So you actually have to shear them. Have infinite sheep, but yeah, I have to get something like 100 shulker boxes worth of wool. So I had to have a lot of sheep. I have a wool farm, but that's just way too slow. I would never get the amount of wool that I need with the wool farm that I have. Now there may be a more efficient wool farm that is like stackable and you get like, I don't know, 100 stacks of wool, you know, a Minecraft day, but that just seems, I don't want to think about the amount of redstone and building, like I don't want to think about how long that would take. I'm okay with building massive bases, but like building a farm like that would drive me insane. I don't think you completely shear them. I mean, you shave them down. Also depends on the season, right? You know, listen to All Girls Are the Same by Ronan. I don't know if I know what that song is. But you listen away, man. I wish you the best with that endeavor. Hopefully it's an absolute bop. And hopefully you enjoy it to the fullest. I left a lot of wool over here, didn't I? It's Juice WRLD? Alright. It's sad to see them get slain. I don't see any sheep getting slain. It's summertime, so I'm making sure that they're nice and cool and comfortable. Like I'm doing them a service. I don't care what you guys say. Y'all aren't gonna make me feel bad about shearing these guys. What's 10 plus 9? I'm assuming it's 19. But I also assume you have some kind of witty response. Something tells me you have some kind of witty response. And somehow it's going to make sense. But I guess time will tell, won't it? We'll see. We'll see what your response is. "21 dummies go to school." How about you shut up? How about that one? Huh? How about that one? Yeah, how'd that one feel? Your math is not mathing. Okay? What's 9 plus 10? 21? 21? I don't think I've heard that in a long time. In fact, I know I haven't heard it in a long time. I think I know why my game almost lagged to the end of the world. There we go. Let's do that. Ah, there we go. It's a little bit smoother. No, it's almost nighttime. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this game, please. We're on YouTube. I know the meme. I said it, didn't I? Didn't I say it? I feel like I said it. Maybe I didn't say it. Maybe I'm thinking of a different meme. But I'm pretty sure it's the kid that's like, 21? Like, am I wrong? Did I miss the whole enchilada? I almost choked on my own saliva. Ugh. Almost choked and died there, guys. That would have been interesting. That's the way I go? Choking on my own saliva? Please let that not be the way I go. And there's a number of ways that I don't want to leave the world, but that's definitely one of them. Is there still a way to make carpet dupers, or is it patched? Bro, if there's a... I totally forgot about carpet dupers. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about carpet dupers. I don't know if they still work, though. I think they still work. Let me see. Let me see. Bro, if a carpet duper works... Wait a second. Oh my gosh, I forgot about carpet dupers. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about... Hold on. I totally forgot about that. Okay, what do I need? What do I need? I need an observer. I need a sticky piston. Basically need this smoker box. Hold on, 1 second. We need this. Need this. Need observers. What else do we need? Materials are in the description. Carpet, sticky piston, observer, lever, and a block. I have a lever somewhere, right? No, I don't have a lever, but that's alright. And then we need another block. Okay, so we make one lever. We got the lever, we need an observer, we need a sticky piston. Block, lever, observer, sticky piston, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Iron blocks. Get rid of this. And then the carpet, right? Slime blocks. 4 carpet, a sticky piston, observer, lever, block. Okay, cool. Okay, we do where are we gonna put it? Let's put it right here. Right here's fine. I think this. What do you? 1,870. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, and then we do this. We're slowly climbing up the ranks of YouTube capitalism or whatever. I don't know. That, and then you do that, and then what do you do next? And place slime blocks in a file. Okay. Okay, 1 second here. 1 second. Let's do that really quick. Okay. Now what? Place any coral fan on the bottom slime block. It didn't say coral fan, but that's fine. Any coral fan on the bottom slime block will turn gray. Then place 4 carpets of your choice above the fan. Gotcha. Yes, guys, we're doing this. Face upwards and place an observer against the slime block. That. I think that's fine. Okay, and then remove that, and then we do that. Click it. Oh my gosh. What have I been doing my whole life? This is okay, this is kind of a... Oh, it's flying. Oh, this is so sick! How come no one said this before? I trusted you guys. Thank you for bringing it up now, but I trusted you before. No one wanted to say anything then? If I slay a sheep, it will start. Sick. You're sick. Get some help. Wow. Yo, this is insane. It kind of... Bro, whoa, whoa, whoa! Brother, it is launching this stuff. Okay. Okay, we gotta make some changes. Hold on, let's stop it. Let's stop it. This is getting out of control. Hold on. Let's chill. Okay, we need to gather some what? Glass. Will it fly through the glass? It might actually fly through the glass. No, if it does. Maybe not. Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Let's go! Let's go! That's just so much better. I wasn't raging. I was kindly asking why no one said anything. Think glass will work? I don't know. I just need it to not fly 40,000 miles. That's all I need here. We just... Right, is that far enough? This is so botched looking, but I don't care. I don't care. Eyes don't care. Alright, this should be high enough. One of two things are going to happen. It's either going to fly out anyways or it's going to work. I'm not sure. Alright. Hello? Huh? What time? See, what time is swim? So then let's do 5:30, 7:30. Okay. 32. All right. Ronaldo, Messi, Mbappe, or Neymar? Messi. Oh. These can't be touching. Means what? These all have to... Okay, hold on. This will touch? Okay. Okay, so those can't touch. This just needs to be moved out. Just move this out. Think it will work that way? That's extended, but not extended. And yes, I don't know what I'm doing. This is how this will work. Mbappe is your least favorite, or Messi is your least favorite? Interesting. Why is that? Quick. We just grab some. And then if I go here. That should work. Go sleep. And hopefully it catches everything so I don't have to worry about it flying. He's just not that guy? Like his track record says otherwise. Like his track record says otherwise. I'm also not, like, I don't know a whole lot about soccer, so there's that. Oops. Okay, wrong side. I know what I'm doing, guys. Just give me a second. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. I am a Minecraft genius. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. I've done this before. In fact, I've done this 100,000 times. That's why I came up with the idea of building a carpet duper, because I am a genius. So, yeah. You know what? We probably could just move this. Oh, that's really not cool to look at. If you don't understand, it's the same thing. I know some people who get bent out of shape over that. They're like, "Yo, it's football." Like, all right, dude, I get it. All right, I'm from the U.S. though. I call it soccer. Fight me. You know? Alright, we're gonna let this run for a second while I go get rid of all the glass. Go put the glass up. Alright, cool. Buzz. Can go right there. I don't need this, I can go back in there. Dude, this is so sick. This is busted. I'm loving it. I'm loving every aspect of this. This is all I've ever wanted in life. Thank you, chat, because I never would have thought about this. This never would have happened. If it wasn't for you guys, this never would have happened. And none of it's going above. Yeah, no, it's all falling down. That's so sick. What a busted farm. Genuinely a busted farm. I don't know if you can trade or do anything with carpet, but I know you, wait, can you use carpet as a fuel source? I think you can. I believe you can. Dude, this just saved so much time. I am actually bamboozled at the moment. And then I could build like, I could build 3 more in a circle and just stand in this. Oh my gosh. And just get everything I need. Crazy. I bet you could put water sources under here and like make it automatic. Well, that makes me sad because I made all those shears for no reason apparently. And maybe not sad. Sad's the wrong word, but wait, so you can trade carpet and get emeralds and stuff? Or no, infinite fuel. Okay, gotcha. Give me the infinite fuel. Not that I'm going to be using it for any of that, but you know what I mean? Just give it to me. Wait, so does it only... Oh no, you can only do it to 5 because it's only able to move 5 at a time, right? Any more than that, the sticky slime blocks don't move? Yes, they can definitely take a rest. Because, oh my gosh, that would have been horrible. I was not looking forward to having to shear those guys. And I can just switch it out to another color whenever I need the other colors. Which kind of stinks because all those shulker boxes are full of just regular wool, but it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. Did I give up? Give up on what? On shearing? Yeah, absolutely. That's not even a question. I will not shear another sheep ever again if I don't have to. Let's see, statistically speaking, how many times have I used... I've used the shear 6,500 times. I was going to have to use that 175 for all the white wool, and then I would have had to use it another 175 for the... Or not 175, but like another 75,000 times. Yeah, I mean, if I knew it was faster, I would have done this. Even if this isn't faster than shearing on its own, it still saves me time in terms of like, or it saves me pain. It saves my hands. So even if it's not faster, I'm not shearing another sheep. Forget that. I refuse to shear another sheep. This will be my go-to from now on. Forget that, dude. Did I give up on football? No, I'm ready for the football season. I'm a diehard Cowboy fan. I can't wait for the football season. I'm stoked for football. Another year of heartbreak just waiting to happen. I can't wait. I cannot wait for the season. Let me check something really quick. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. To fix. I guess it doesn't matter. No, you're not dumb. I knew it existed, but just it did not even occur to me to make it. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to make it. It just, I don't know, it just didn't come to mind. Alright, cool. We'll get another inventory roughly full, and then we'll go back to the end. And then hopefully I can get the Enderman farm to work by placing all the carpet. I genuinely have no clue why it's not working, so. This is actually insane. How the heck did someone figure this out? That's another thing. Dude, Minecraft, like, redstoners are the most insane people on the planet. Honestly, it might be better to have the... Because nothing falls over here, so it might just be better to do this. Oh, you can't. It has to be there. Okay. Well, that's fine. Whatever. Uh-oh. Put that in there, I guess. Alright, put that in there. I mean, put it right there. Let's take a nap and then head back to the end. I'm stoked about this. Let's go. Also, should I make more rockets? I think I can make it to the... I don't know if I can actually make... Let's do this really quick. Just make some more rockets. Do that. And then we will grab this. Here. Make more rockets. There we go. And then we put that in there, that in there. Then we put that there, I guess. Alright, bet. Then, actually... that in there really quick. And pick up this, right? Flip touch. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's head to the end and hopefully get this done. Hopefully we will have a working Enderman farm by the end of this stream. Goodness gracious, dude. I tell you what. Alright. And we're back, like we never left. Yeah, it's going to be a pattern. So I had the idea earlier. What I want to do is cover the entire place with white carpet first. And then the logo and letters that I'm going to be using for the final design, I want to put it on top like this. So it kind of has a floating 3D effect. At least in my head, that's how it will work. I don't know if that's actually how it turned out looking, but I thought it would be cool if it floated. Boom, boom. But I'm putting the white carpet down for now. I mean, I don't know if I'll do it the other way, but the white carpet needs to go down right now since it's what I have available. And I just want my Enderman farm to work because, I mean, it's going to take a while to break this all down. And I'm sure I'm going to use a lot of durability to mine some of the stuff out or to mine the pillars out. I just want to wait to repair all my stuff. Know what I mean? Yeah, I'll take fall damage if I have it that way, but I mean, it's going to be such a large area and this is going to be gone that I'm not going to fall on it. I mean, the chances of me actually falling on it are super slim to begin with. Like, this isn't necessary, right? Because it's going to be very rare that I jump down here. Unless I'm going to this, and I'll just fly from there to there. I just thought it'd look cool. I thought it'd be hilarious if I had something to jump onto. But also, I tested it yesterday. You don't bounce as high as I thought you would. I guess because there's a limit to how high you can bounce back. So I flew up like 400 blocks and then just fell onto it, and you only bounce like, I don't know, 80 blocks up. Like, it was not as high as I thought it was going to be. So it almost defeats the purpose of having this little trampoline here. I was kind of sad by it, if I'm being honest, but it is what it is. Go there, dude. And so because of that, I decided maybe it would be kind of cool to have it floating a little bit. Give it like a 3D effect. Make me feel a little bit better about the fact that I did all this and I don't get to bounce as high as I wanted to. That's also one of the problems of doing really large projects like this, is you start coming up with ideas and then you start adding to those ideas, and at some point you just gotta be like, no, this is what I'm doing. And I'm gonna stop here. Kamala, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Yeah, break. Can I see your chats? Yeah, I can. That would be so cool. Yeah, it'd be dope. I think it's gonna be cool. I mean, the way I envision it in my head, hopefully it floats and like looks 3D. But maybe it won't. I don't know yet. We'll only time will tell. We'll find out, won't we? So I think it'd be really dope. I'd like it a lot. But yes, Kamala, I'm streaming on multiple platforms. So if I'm responding to a chat that you don't see or a message that you don't see, it's probably because it's definitely because it's on a different platform. Just a heads up. What am I making? So I just installed a slime block floor in the end. I'm working on my end mega base. So I'm now covering this up with carpet because I don't want it to just be green down here. I want to put a design. And so using carpet is a way that I can do it and still be able to jump onto the slime without taking damage. And but I'm also trying to get my Enderman farm to work again. And so that's what I'm working on at the moment. In case you fall in and die, at least you have your items. That's not a big deal. That's true. Like, it's still going to land on this stuff, so. Yeah. So after I get my Enderman farm working again, I'm going to start removing the end island. I'm probably going to start with the pillars first, and then I'll start blowing up the actual end island. That should be fun. I think. I don't know yet, so only time will tell how fun it actually is. I really hope that I don't destroy my my little sand dupler, my sand duper over there, but I'm willing to destroy that and rebuild it if it means I get to absolutely blow up the end island. What other platforms do I stream on? I stream on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and then like Kick. Yeah, so I stream on a lot of platforms. I'm relatively new to Kick, though. I've never, and I imagine you can tell that I'm new to Kick, but I'm pretty new to Kick. You've probably been the person that's talked to me most on Kick, to be honest, but it's been a relatively decent experience, I suppose. I don't know what to expect from Kick. Like I said, new to it, so just excited to kind of experience it. Though I don't get to stream all the time, I stream pretty regularly, but my wife works a week on, a week off, and so when she's off work is when I get to stream. When she's on work, I don't get to stream. I got other responsibilities, so yeah. Where am I from? I'm from the States, USA. That's cool, yeah. It's funny because I used to multi-stream in the past, like years ago, and everyone was like, no, don't do that, it's bad, so I stopped doing it. And now everyone's like, multi-stream. And it's like, it's just very interesting how it all works. So do you play a lot of Minecraft, or did you just happen to join up on my stream? I don't know how large the Minecraft community is on Kick. From what I saw when I kind of briefly looked, it doesn't seem like it's super large, but hey, you know, whatever. I guess Kick in general isn't as large as other streaming platforms, though I believe it's growing pretty quickly from what I've seen from other creators. I meant to do that. Back over there. Huh? Do that. Do it this way. USA, that's cool. You're from the US too. Which state? I'm from Texas. I'm a Texas boy. Or man. Love Texas. I love it here, born and raised. Plan on dying here unless something crazy happens. That's the plan anyways, you know. Anything could happen, I suppose. Whoa! Evergreen, thank you for the follow. Evergreen, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follow. That was incredibly loud and kind of startled me. But thank you for following. Hope you're doing all right today. I have been placing carpet for 4 hours. What's up? Nada. Just placing carpet, trying to get my Enderman farm to work again. And for some reason, it's not. Like, I've already placed enough carpet for it to work, but first, I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Like, they should be spawning up there. I get that they're spawning over here right now, but like, when I get closer to the farm, they should be spawning up there, and they're not. And my brain cannot comprehend what is happening. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know if I need to go break a block up there or something. I'm clueless. I have no idea. Dude, stop ignoring your chat? What do you mean? I'm not ignoring my chat. You haven't said anything. You're from Cali. I wanted to ask you, do you wear t-shirts, like a round neck t-shirt, polo t-shirt, jeans, with your own logo on it? Nuh-uh, I don't. I'll also follow you? Alright, well, thank you for the follow. Nope, I don't wear any t-shirts with my logo on it. I don't do any of that stuff. No real reason to. Don't have a following large enough to warrant making t-shirts or anything like that. And even if I did, I wouldn't want to do just generic t-shirts with like my logo on it. I would want to make an actual apparel brand that is completely separate from what I do with content creation. Just because it would be like, I don't know, I want it to be great quality stuff, and I can't speak for everybody, but like I would never, I probably very rarely have I worn any clothing that has a logo of a creator on it. I think I've done it once. I've done a few. Optic Gaming has dropped some stuff that is apparel based and it has their logo on it, but I'm a diehard fan of them, so yeah. I wouldn't want to just drop something that's poop, you know what I mean? What do I wear? Shorts and a t-shirt normally. I was a basketball player, so I wear shorts, t-shirts, and sneakers, usually. Basketball shoes, generally speaking. That's kind of my vibe. I recognize that's not everybody's. That's kind of how I roll. Bum, 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 bum. Why isn't my chat showing up for... Hold on. Let me refresh something here. I want to make sure I'm not crazy, but... Brandon said that I'm ignoring chat, but I don't see anything being said on YouTube side. I don't know if something broke or died or what's going on there. Yeah, nothing's being said over there. What do you mean, huh? I wear shorts and a t-shirt. I don't really wear polos. I don't wear anything that has my logo on it. I wear shorts and a t-shirt. I'll wear jeans and boots from time to time, like a button down. You're asking me the same question? I'm very confused. You're confusing me at the moment. I wear t-shirts. I mean, I do wear t-shirts, but I don't have... You asked if I had stuff with my logo on it. So I answered no to that, but yes, I wear t-shirts. And pants and shorts and stuff like that, but I just don't wear that stuff with my logo on it. My hand is so cold. What is this? I'm good. Come on, I have zero interest in looking at your mock-ups. I'm not creating anything. I'm not paying for anything. Not interested. But thank you. Do I wear jerseys? No, not really. Yeah, no, not really. I've probably worn one jersey. Like, if I wasn't competing, outside of playing sports, I don't ever wear jerseys. Okay. Now the question is, will this work? Nothing is spawning near, right? There's one there. It disappeared. If I sit right here, does anything spawn near me? No. Bro, can anyone figure out why there's nothing spawning up here? Maybe if I fly over here and then fly back? Okay, and then we fly in. Maybe I gotta fly this way. Okay, there we go. Yes. There we go. It's somewhat working. Come on over here. race. That's cool. Not interested. Thank you, though. Come on, I'm not buying anything, but thank you. Why are they not falling? There's one. Why are they teleporting out there? That makes no sense. I don't understand why this isn't working. I genuinely have no idea. I don't even know where to. I don't even know where to go. Why are they not spawning up here? Maybe lowering your rendering distance? Maybe that helps. Maybe I do need to be a total of 128 blocks away. Like maybe I have to spawn proof 128 blocks away, but that just seems insane to me. By the way, how much did it cost you to sample a t-shirt? I've never sampled a t-shirt. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's lower the render distance and see if that's what's happening here. I do 10. I mean, maybe it does have to be 128 blocks away. If that is the case, then I have a lot more. I don't know how much I've placed, but I think it's like 60 or something. One, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20. 30, 50, 60, 70, 71, 80, 90, 100, 110, 20, 130. Maybe that's how far I have to go. Brendan, what's going on? Welcome back. How much did it cost me for a simple t-shirt? I still don't understand what you're talking about. Like, different t-shirts cost different prices. I don't know what a simple t-shirt is. Are you talking about like a blank t-shirt? I don't know. I don't buy blank t-shirts. I'm wondering if I have to go that far. Maybe. Well, I thought I was going to start deleting the end island today, but maybe I won't be. There's the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 130. Good thing we have the old duper now, right? A polo t-shirt. I don't know how much they cost because I don't buy polo t-shirts. Two, 3, 4, 8, 9, 80, 90, 100, 'All right, here we go. This should be loads of fun. The t-shirt that I have right now I got for free. The t-shirt that I'm wearing right now was free. Didn't cost me anything. It was given to me. You are very interested in what I'm wearing. For some odd reason. There is nothing that you can say that's going to get me to purchase anything that you have to offer. So you're quite literally wasting your time. Like if that's what if your end goal is to get me to buy something, I'm not buying anything. I have no interest in buying anything. I'm not going to buy anything today. I'm not going to buy anything tomorrow. I'm not going to buy anything next week. I'm not going to buy anything from you in a year. I have zero desire to buy anything from you. So you can continue wasting your time if you want to. I don't care. Makes no difference to me, but you have a better shot of selling something to someone else. Might as well find another stream. Hello? What's up? Okay. Okay. I can do that. Okay, cool. Me too. But to add Minecraft mods for £10. Yeah, but I could get Minecraft mods for free. So there's that. Now, how you like them apples? How's that taste? Huh? Tastes crazy, don't it? Weren't expecting that, were you? I didn't think so. I didn't think you were expecting that. I didn't think you were expecting that! Should I just do this? Mister, can you just buy, right? The nerve of people. Like, no, I don't want to. I don't want your dumb service. Just because I'm a small content creator doesn't mean I'm gonna spend money just because I think it's gonna help me make money. It's not. It's not gonna help me at all. It's you know what I mean? I don't know. That's just me. Maybe I'm the jerk, but I don't care. Genuinely don't care. right? I know you have money because you stream and you have a computer and blah, 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 blah. It's like, yeah, I have some money. That money goes to buying food and taking care of my family. I want your dumb t-shirt. Also, if you want to sell me something, you probably don't want to come into my stream. I don't want to come into my stream pretending to want to watch my stream and then be like, "Oh, let me ask you something. Do you wear t-shirts?" What do you mean, do I wear t-shirts? What kind of question is that? Yes. What? Oh, now. Use our head a little bit. You know what I mean? Let's think outside the box here. I'm no professional salesperson, but that pitch was boo-boo. I think Kick has a lot of potential in terms of a streaming platform. But the only people that I've experienced on Twitch so far have been people that I think I've had one or two that have followed that aren't trying to sell me something. And maybe they're going to try and sell me something in the future and they're going to get the same answer. But as of right now, it's only been like the people that tend to talk inside chat have been like, "Hey, do you want to buy this?" No. Or they're like, "Hey, I can help you make $1,000 a month if you buy my service." And it's like, no. If you knew how to do that, you'd be doing it. Like, what? I'll be right back here shortly. I gotta go help my wife gather get my kiddo inside and help get her down for a nap. Bye. Can I have 1 penny? Look, there's an entire world out there. I bet you if you go for a 30, 45-minute walk, you'll find a penny somewhere. There ain't no freebies around here. Penny saved is a penny earned. I think that's the saying. And someone, I've also heard like, yeah, it's a penny saved is a penny earned. It's also just a penny. So I find it to be hilarious. Mister, please? No. Nah, I'm good. Hey, do what you gotta do. I'm like, if that's what you gotta do to get some money, brother, do it. I'm not upset at your grind. Oh, what happens if you do that? Can you move past it? No, you can't. Okay. Just a little curious how that worked. I'm doing all this so the Enderman farm works, but like knowing that in the future I'm going to be tearing that Enderman farm down and replacing it. Like just moving it, you know? Oh my gosh, this is a massive area. This is a massive area. If I give you 80 pennies, you'll create a Minecraft skin for me? I appreciate the offer. You're such a kind soul. But look at this skin. This skin is dope. But you don't want this problem, trust me. Trust me. Not what you want. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta help my wife get my kids in. BRB. It's not me? Yeah, right. It's all me. Speaks volumes about me. My character. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. So I'm purple? Yeah. I love being purple. You don't like being purple? You hate the purple? What's wrong with the purple? I like the purple's awesome. Purple is the color of royalty, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Oh, in real life? Guess it depends on the day. I get it, because like my emotional stability, like, you know what I mean? I mean, it makes sense to me, alright, so. Makes perfect sense to me, and I don't care what you say. That is funny. They kind of... I can't be mad at you for that. I guess to answer your question, no, in real life I am not purple. I don't think I've ever met a purple human. I've seen purple bruises on humans. I've had plenty of those on myself. From sports activities and just being clumsy while walking around the house or something, but outside of that, no, I haven't never actually seen a purple human. But I can just do it this way. Ah. So I think I finally figured out what's actually happening. I think because I wasn't 100, I don't have spaces 128 blocks away from the actual farm, completely spawn proof. I think what happens is that Endermen are spawning in and out on those spaces. It's just happening instantaneously, and so it's maxing the mob count, and so they're not actually spawning up there. So once this is actually all covered, even though I have it covered out this far, I think it should work. I don't know. That's what I'm going to tell myself anyways. Nice whistle. Thank you. I spent like a whole summer one time learning how to whistle because my grandfather could whistle really well. And then after I learned how to do that, I spent like a whole other summer learning how to whistle with fingers, and then I'm trying to learn how to whistle really loud, like with just my mouth, because I can whistle really loud with my fingers. But I know there are people that can like scrunch their mouth and whatnot to whistle really, really loud without fingers, and I've always thought that was so cool for some weird reason. So I don't know. Are you good at whistling? That's such an odd conversation, but are you good at it? I don't know what makes you good at whistling, but I don't really think there's anything that makes you actually good at whistling. But Can't whistle. Oh. Well. Dang. Have you ever practiced or tried to whistle? Like, I can whistle, like, there's a way of whistling like where you suck air in, then you can whistle blowing out, which I think whistling blowing out is easier for me. Then there's like a way of whistling by pushing your tongue against the roof of your mouth, but I can't do it very well. Failed miserably. I just gotta give it enough time. You gotta practice. Practice enough, you'll get it. So I have an office in my backyard. So I'm actually not inside the house where my kids are sleeping. I appreciate you being mindful of my kids though. It's hilarious. But yeah, no, I'm outside. Yeah, it's pretty convenient. That's one of the reasons why we bought this house. So it's pretty nice to have. I can be a pretty loud person. Oh, my neck. Bum, 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 bum. This house would be perfect for you? Heck yeah. Every now and then I will scream loud enough, usually when I'm playing a game that is a competitive game, that my wife is like, I heard you scream. Or if I'm like talking to some of my friends in Discord, but... not cool. I knew that was going to happen eventually. That saddens me. That slime block didn't deserve that. That slime block did nothing wrong. Davo, what's going on? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I dare you to shout as loud as possible right now? No way. I got neighbors and stuff. Also, like, hurt you guys? Nah. No reason to. I'm just chilling. Dava, how you been? I hope all has been well in your world. You're having a great day, night, or whatever time it is for you. Pretty good. What about me? All right, fair. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Finally got all the slime in place, which is really nice. Now we're covering it with carpet in an attempt to get my Enderman farm to work again, so that I can start mining out all the pillars and eventually blowing up the entire end island. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just living life, you know what I mean? As best I can. Which I think it's gonna take like 4 hours. I think it's like 3 or 4 hours. Maybe closer to 10 hours to blow this whole place up. Who knows? Sounds very painful. You know what? You would assume correctly. You'd be assuming correctly. Okay, how long have I watched your stream today? I don't know. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I don't know, somewhere between 4 and 5 hours, give or take a little bit. I have no idea. I don't think there's any way of me tracking that metric. Would I ever want to track that metric, though? That's the real question here. Probably not. Move! Please, thank you. Endermen are so stinking annoying, man. Come on. Okay. You couldn't remember? Yeah, it's been a while. Crazy, right? Time does be flying by when you're placing carpet in the end on a bunch of slime blocks that you've already placed in the end. It's electrifying stuff, but I appreciate you hanging out because it gives me someone to talk to, which makes this a whole lot easier. Look him in the eyes? No, you look him in the eyes. I mean, I'm not afraid of him. If you think I'm afraid of one of them, but you got another thing coming. I ain't afraid of this bozo. My mama didn't raise no punk. I am about this. Don't play with me. Let him sit down. I'm like, you gotta understand. I'm about it, okay? My hands are E for everybody. E for Enderman. I don't know. Something like that. I'm gonna be really, really sad if I put all this carpet in and the Endermen still don't spawn down here. I might not be able to function. I've been placing carpet for 5 hours. How much carpet do you think I've placed? If we had to guess, how much carpet do we think we've actually placed? Like 10 in one go. I'll definitely do that when that bad boy's pumping out. When all the Endermen are spawning in the Enderman farm, I will gladly fight 10 at a time. Brendan, all you want is me to die, okay? This isn't my first rodeo, okay? I've been around the block a few times. I'm not new to this. Okay? You think I've placed 7,000? Let's check it out. I'm disgusted with myself. I'm disgusted with myself. I am absolutely disgusted with myself. How many wool farms? I actually made a carpet duper because I just couldn't shear another sheep. I couldn't do it. I was sick of it. But I actually forgot that carpet dupers were an actual thing. So thanks to chat, someone mentioned it, and I was like, I totally forgot that exists. So I'm gonna go make one, and it saved so much time. It has saved so much time. I don't know who came up with the idea of duping carpet, but I appreciate them for all they've done. I appreciate their commitment, genuinely their commitment to Minecraft, you know? Yeah, I bet. It has been a long journey, okay? It has been a long journey. Though I will admit, like, looking at this area with all the slime blocks is pretty dope. Doesn't even feel real. I got emotional yesterday. I was like, I can't believe I did it. I can't believe I did it. Bro's committed to completing this? I have to be. I have to be. I mean, if I'm not, what's my next video gonna be on? You know what I mean? I can't make a video on creating, like, an Enderman farm. That seems lame. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be. I don't know, but it feels like it would be lame. You know what I mean? Like, who wants to watch another video about another Minecraft player making 10 farms again? I mean, I'm sure there's a niche for it. There's people out there that want to see that, but I'm not one of them. I want to see some crazy builds. And, like, I want you to tell a story about the journey to creating that. What was it like? How many times did you die? What did you forget? How many times did you forget it? You know? Stuff like that. Splunky, www.committed. www.committed.com. That sounds like a dating website. So maybe not that, but you get the point that I'm trying to make here. I signed up for this, and we're going to work our way towards it. I imagine it's probably going to take me... I will probably finish this entire project sometime next year, is my guess. If I'm being honest. I mean, if I played every day, 8 hours a day, maybe I would finish it sooner. But I still think it's going to be sometime next year. I can't see myself finishing this entire project. Place the block in the right place, dude. I'm starting to lose my mind. I can't see myself placing, or like finishing this project in 6 months. You know? It stands for win. I know. I was just saying www. I was making a. Okay, I get it. I got you. I got you. You're right. You're right. Flunky, pay attention. Lock in. All right, dog. Lock in. Okay, chat is saying stuff that obviously you're well aware of, but at the same time, sometimes your humor just isn't humor. Okay, so lock in, play the game, and focus. That was on me, chat. That's on me. That was on me. Don't make a scene. I can't help it. I'm an animated person. Get it? Because I'm a video game character. I gotta stop with all the bad jokes, the puns. I've been staring at white carpet and slime blocks way too long. I think my brain at this point is starting to turn into mush. I'm losing my grip on reality. My brain is searching for some kind of stimulant, you know what I mean? Just wants a little kick, a little boost. And, dude, you've got to be joking. You've got to be joking. Dear Slime, I'm sorry. That was not intentional. I'm not trying to do this. Tomorrow, dude, I'm gonna go to sleep dreaming about white carpet. That's what's actually gonna happen here. I'm gonna become one with the carpet. My clicks are starting to get worse. It's not a good look, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, alright. Dude, what is happening? Lock it in, bro! Lock it in! Stop messing around! Alright. Maybe I need a different song. Maybe I need my favorite song to come on. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's find a bop. Got here. Hold on. I'm not reading chat right now. I'm looking for a banger of a song, and I have one in mind. And by have one in mind, I mean I don't have one in mind at all. I'm just looking. We're gonna do this. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a banger right out the gate. That just sounds like, it sounds like what I need in order to really lock in and become the best Minecrafter that I can. Oh, look at this speed. The speed, the dedication, the accuracy. I'm at the top of my game right now. Oh, yes. You've never seen anyone do it like this, huh? You've never seen someone place carpet with such accuracy, with such precision. Stop it. That didn't happen. I don't even know what you're talking about. That's how precise I am right now. I was meant to do this. Look at him. I mean, just... I don't know if they have carpet placing races in Minecraft, but I obviously would be at the top of the leaderboard. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm committed to completing this. If it's the last thing I do, let's knock on wood. We're gonna knock on wood. Let's let this not be the last thing I ever do, but I will complete this. I hope. That's the goal. Alright. There we go. There we go. Get over. Get over. Get over. You don't want to be there. That's a no stand zone. I'm still misclicking. It's probably because the song ended, that's why. This is also kind of a banger. Hello. I'm down with this. Do I speak Spanish? I speak zero Spanish. I can say hola. That's about the extent of my Spanish speaking capabilities. Though I did take Spanish in middle school and in high school, and clearly I didn't retain any of it. I stopped taking Spanish after my sophomore year in high school. So I took it for 3 years because we had to in order to graduate, and or we didn't have to take Spanish. You had to take a foreign language. It didn't matter what that foreign language was. You could take Latin, I think Italian maybe, and French, and Spanish. I think those were the options. I believe those were the options. Do you speak multiple languages? I can't speak any other language than English, and I struggle enough with that language. You want me to speak another foreign language? when I haven't even mastered my own? I don't think that's going to work the way you think it will. Have you ever thought about if you think about talking? You know what I mean? That kind of hurts my head when I think about it, but like in my head, it kind of makes sense. Do it anyways? No, I don't want to butcher those beautiful languages. That's disrespectful to them and their language. I'm gonna get rid of all this. Am I? No, we're just gonna turn it all into... Let's just convert it all really quick. How does this work? How does this work? You're going to be saying that a lot. Your fingers are going to get tired before I say it. How about that? Hold on, I got to see something. Wait, hold on. Do that. Do that. Wait. Do that. Not working the way that I thought it would. How's this supposed to work? Hold on. I'm trying to figure something out here. Oh, that's how it works. That's cool. Got you. Okay. That's actually pretty sick. Alright. Time to start collecting all this. Your fingers hurt now? You got 4 minutes until you do something. You're gonna set up a timer? That's hilarious. Like, all right, bet. I'm gonna set up a timer, and every 4 minutes or 5 minutes, I'm gonna say something. So you better be prepared. Gonna be gone in 4 minutes? Hey, I respect it. I appreciate you hanging out this entire time. You've been a real champ. I will say this, I hope while you're gone you have an incredible day. I hope you have the most amazing day, actually. Do you earn a medal? Absolutely. Of course you do. Of course you do. The first champion of the stream. Mainly because I just made it up. Am I going to stream tomorrow? Yeah. I'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day that I'll stream for a week. But, yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. At 6 p.m.? I have no idea what time it will be for you, but... yeah, sure. I genuinely have no clue what time I will be live for, like, your time frame, but I try to go live my time between 9:30 and 10 a.m. So, if it will be around the same time that you join the stream. All right, sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow. Brendan, have a great evening, sleep well, or whatever it is you're gonna go do. Enjoy it, and I'll catch you later. You're getting ready, dude. Bet. Have a blast. We'll go over here and start with these. It's 8:35 right now. Hey! You're tired? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I almost got some more coffee, but I figured I would wait. I probably won't have more coffee today. I shouldn't. Hey, Annie, what's up? It's 12:36 for you? Dang. As in 12:36 in the morning? Goodness gravy. That's pretty freaking early. Brendan, do you go to sleep pretty early? Are you like an early sleeper? I'm naturally a night owl, but as I've gotten older, I've started going to sleep sooner. Mainly because I have kids. 12:36 p.m. Okay. All right. Heck yeah. Oh, sick. Well, have fun. Have loads of fun. Bum, 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 bum. I'm in the West and the North U.S. Oh, okay, got you. You're in Arizona, okay. Do I swear? I try not to on stream. I tried to be cognizant of the fact that there could be younger generations watching, younger kids watching. So I try to be as family friendly as I possibly can. But that being said, I don't like. Not gonna stop people from swearing in chat or anything like that. I'm not your dad, so if you want to, there is a lever. It's just on the other side. The lever is right there. Has it happened before? Like me, like swearing while on stream? Not while streaming Minecraft. No. But yeah, when I used to stream like Call of Duty and stuff, I'm sure I swear it all the time. I don't remember. That was a long time ago, but. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I have in the past, just not. I haven't done it in a long time. Side note: if you guys haven't liked the stream, I would appreciate a like. Helps out the channel. Make it into a building? I definitely could, but I'm focused on the end. I'm focused on the end so much that I really don't want to commit the time to it. But I could make this automatic. Put in some hoppers around here and. Kind of have it drop, or like have it load into like a shulker loader or something like that. I've never made one of those, so I don't really know how to do it, but I'm sure it's not as difficult as I think it is. You like the stream 3 hours ago? My man. My man! Brendan, I can always count on you. That's what I'm learning here. Is I can count on you. Where's the fork? What do you mean? I don't understand. What fork? You said you're in Arizona. Why Arizona? You go to school there? I've driven through Arizona a few times. It's a pretty state. What if Derek White ends up getting traded to the Warriors? That would be insane. Smiley Pie, welcome back. I can make a chunk loader. I could do that. And yeah, you can use Ender Pearls. Best streamer, I'm so fun to chat with. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's kind. I could do that, but I'd have to build all the automatic part of this. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know, maybe it's worth it rather than sitting here. But there's an aspect of like not being in the inn that I really, really enjoy. It makes it, I don't know, makes the grind kind of more manageable because it breaks it up, you know what I mean? What 6... Tanny, you know I don't know what that answer is. What time is it for me? It is 2:45 in the afternoon. Yeah, I mean, time flies when you're having fun. I mean, I don't know if you guys are having fun, but I'm having fun. 6.5e plus 6 is the answer. I could have sat here all day trying to answer that, and I never would have answered it. I wouldn't have even come close to that answer. But Tanny, I can always count on you. So thank you. Thank you for your expertise, your mathematical expertise and knowledge. What's E stand for? A lot of zeros, I think. Or does E stand for exponential? I don't freaking know. I'm not a math guy. See, Tanny, the thing is you could write that and it may mean something, but I would know I don't know the difference. You could just be writing something, and I would have no clue. That's a cool little... Yeah, I like that one. That right there. That's the angle right there. Isn't that kind of cool? Like how I'm just picking up all the carpet. It's just flowing into my chest. Kind of weird. Please, after this stream, pin my YouTube name in the comments. It's Brendan C9F. Why would I pin your name in the comments? Ice Cube, cool. Ice is cool. Do you like chewing on ice? He said, I don't know, why not? Valid, I guess. That's valid, I suppose. I guess the answer is always no if you don't ask, right? Sometimes you just gotta take your shot, I guess. Can't pick that up. It would be cool if I did. I bet it would be cool if I did. Do I even have anything pinned in any of my comment sections? I have no idea. Hey, Tana, you like chewing ice? Chewing ice is dope. I don't know. Especially Sonic Ice. Oh man, Sonic Ice is the best to chew on. I don't care what anyone says. Granted, I know that Sonic is like a Midwest thing, so maybe you don't have it in Arizona. Probably not, though. Probably right. Your lunch is here? Let's go, enjoy it. It's fine, just wanted to see my reaction. Was it a good enough reaction? Was it a sad reaction? Was it good? Was it negative? I don't feel like it was negative. Right? Nah, it wasn't negative. Yeah, it was a decent reaction. Go sleep really quick. It will stop Smiley Pie because the sticky piston can only push 5 slime blocks at a time. Was it laugh that made you laugh? Good. I'm glad I could make you laugh. I'm glad that you know, someone finds me funny to some degree, anyways. So yeah, if I wanted more carpet, I'd have to make another carpet duper, which I mean, I guess I could do. Maybe next time I'll like carve out a little area and make another one. What's that flying back there? Stop. I want to know. I need to know this. If I do this, do that, I do this right here. What happens if I do this? Okay, that turns it off. Not there. Oh, I don't think I can do it. Never mind. Never mind. That answers the question. Can't do it. Oh, never mind, guys. I thought I was gonna be a genius. Not so much. Yeah, of course. Happy to help. Have I ever gone skydiving? No. Nope. No. 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 Don't think I ever will either. If I was meant to be in the sky that high, I'd have wings. And guess what? I don't. Have you ever been skydiving? That's insane. When I get 1 mil subscribe, right? Yeah. I'll skydive in Minecraft. That's what I'll do. That'll be how I skydive. Same thing, basically. It's practically the same thing. Huh. 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 Wow, there's a lot of stuff I haven't done, huh? Wait, how do I know if I've completed it? No, this has to be done. I've done that. This I haven't done. Why are some of them yellow and the others aren't? I don't understand. Can I beat John Cena in a fight? Obviously not, because I can't see him. See what I did there? See what how can I beat someone I can't see? He said, "Oh yeah." I like John Cena though. He's awesome. Never thought about it like that. He's a cool guy. He seems like a cool guy anyways. Bum bum bum. Yeah. He betrayed the fans, and you wouldn't know if you've been watching him recently. He's still awesome though. He betrayed the fans? Yeah, I don't watch, so I have no idea. Looming is fun. What's up? Am I playing Cobblemon today? No. You have a deep fascination with Cobblemon. What happened here? What started this fascination with Cobblemon? Why are you so into it? I have to assume that you play Cobblemon all the time, right? Because it wouldn't make sense otherwise. And how is it different from Pixelmon? I don't understand the difference. To me, they're the same. That might be like an egregious thing to say, but I genuinely don't know the difference. What makes Cobblemon so fun, other than the fact that it's Pokemon in Minecraft? You've never seen someone stream it? I'm willing to bet I can find someone right now on YouTube that streams Cobblemon. All right, there's one guy that streamed it 3 weeks ago. Let's see. If I go to filters and go to, I don't know, live. Yeah, there's someone playing Cobblemon right now. There's quite a few people playing Cobblemon on YouTube. Alright, bye. Bum 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 bum. A yurdle. A you heard? You know what I mean? You heard what I heard? Or whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Will this be enough carpet to finish the space? Think so? I'm hoping it will be. I don't actually know though. I have no earthly idea. I need to go to the restroom, but I don't know. I want to look up something on Zillow. Let's see what type of properties have come online. Anything new? You're back from lunch? What did you have for lunch? Was it delicious? I hope it was. I'm about to run to the restroom. I've got to go to the restroom, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Okay. I am back. Take 2 minutes to use the restroom. Dead gum, dude. It takes me 2 minutes to walk to the restroom. Alright. Back to what we're doing. Bum bum bum. Tigerfish, why are you collecting wool carpets? Because I'm placing carpet on top of all the slime blocks in the end, and I need carpet for that. It's also to help fix my Enderman farm, so we're going to be placing a layer of white carpet on top of the slime blocks, and then I'm going to put a design using other carpets in the future. I just haven't done that. I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. I got to get all the white carpet down first. But right now, my first priority is clearing out or putting down enough carpet around my Enderman farm so that it works. And then I'm going to work on removing the end island. And then once I'm done with that, I'll finish putting carpet down on the rest of the slime blocks. So yeah. That's what I'm doing, basically, practically. Yes, sir. Tacofish, how are you though? How's life going for you? Oh, lag. Lag, lag, lots of lag. Let me collect all these real quick. And doing it this way is a whole lot faster than shearing sheep. Good like always, love that. I love that. Love to hear it. Oh, my finger is popping. Ow. 1 second, I need to check something. Da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Been working on any big projects in Minecraft? Anything crazy that you're doing? Any goals you're working towards, or just kind of casually playing? Bum ba bum ba 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 bum bum. Come on. Come on. Almost done. We're so close to being done with having all these shulker boxes full. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum. Can I play Cobblemon? No. I don't want to play Cobblemon. I want to play my single player world. Did you find a streamer that would play Cobblemon for you? Why do you want me to play Cobblemon so bad? Dum 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 dum. No. Do I watch anime? Yeah. I'm currently watching One Piece, and I am currently watching through the Whole Cake Island arc with Big Mom. So, I'm probably not a die-hard anime fan, but I do watch anime. Do you have a favorite anime? I imagine you do. Yep, I've watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I've read all of Jujutsu Kaisen, so I've enjoyed Jujutsu Kaisen quite a bit. I think it's amazing. Now, I will put this out there. I don't understand how domain expansion works. I know they explain it in the manga and in the show, and it still makes no freaking sense to me. Like no sense at all. It's like they're speaking an entirely different language. It's peak, I agree. It's pretty dope. But the whole the domain expansion, they need to do a better job of explaining that, because I don't know what the heck is going on. And then you can add, like, you have domain expansion, and then you have innate domains, and they just be colliding and stretching and getting smaller and bigger. I don't know, but I know that show got hands. That's what they really got. So I'm down with that. You know what I mean? Basically, that's basically all you do. You do a gang sign or whatever, and then a domain pops up. You say domain expansion, and then some sophisticated name or something. And I'm like, all right, cool, Infinite Void or something. And you're like, what happened? What's this Infinite Void stuff? Where did it come from? How does it work? And then you have characters that like can negate certain things. I don't know. It makes no sense. But whatever. The fight scenes are dope. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Other than Jujutsu Kaisen, what else do you watch? I'm super stoked for whenever they drop the Demon Slayer movies. Demon Slayer is dope. So ready for that. That's one manga I haven't read because I kind of just let. Blue Lock is dope. I 1000% agree. You are speaking facts. Did you read Blue Lock or do you just watch it? Because I didn't watch the second season because I heard that the animation studios didn't give them, like, the animators enough time to really make it as good as the first season, so I didn't watch it. But I love Blue Lock. How did Solo Leveling win top tier anime? There's like one person who we personally know. I don't know. I think everybody just likes the fact that there's dope fight scenes. Let's be honest. The show has aura. You know what I mean? It's like, it's fast paced, right? It's not too slow, not too fast. Just around, like, almost the perfect amount of pacing in terms of pacing. It has basically every episode has a pretty dope fight, right? So, I don't know. The storyline is pretty engaging and relatively simple, easy to follow. I think there's that aspect of it. Yeah, most of them don't. His, like, generals, I guess, have names. His, like, main fighters have names, but most of them don't. Alright, we're almost done collecting wool. This is actually sick. I'm so excited to be done with this. Alright, there we go. Now that we're done, we can just pick all these up. Get them all? Nice. Okay. Off to the end. Go place more, more carpet. Let's go. Who would I date if I had to? Probably no one, to be honest with you. One, I don't have to, but two, I'm already married, so there's no reason for me to. There's that. What is happening here? Alright, that was weird. Oh, that's why. Go up here really quick. There we go. Where was I? Over here. One second. One second. Ooh. Alright. Let's get started here on knocking some of this stuff out. Ah, yeah, it would have been more... Definitely would have been easier that way, but... Doesn't feel as good when you finish. I feel like I accomplished something incredible this way. Now, whether I actually did or not, you know, an entirely different story. But the point is, it doesn't feel as good. It's kind of the whole point of doing it this way, you know? I need to place these. Well, since nothing is spawning up here anyways, we're going to place them up here. Alright. The question is, how much can I get done between now and it's time to for me to go? I don't know what time it is. What time is it? 4:30? No, not even close. I mean, it is close, but 3:45. I'll probably finish up streaming in the next hour or so. At least for today, anyway. So we'll see how much of this we can get covered in an hour. Probably not very much, but that's alright. Yep, I'm married. Is that surprising? I sound young? Like I'm 17? Ah, bro. I mean, thank you. I appreciate that, but no, I'm not 17. Alright, Psycho Fish, have a good one. Oh, my neck. Ah. Ba-na-da. Go away. That way. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I see. That's cool. Oh, my neck. Banana. Doop 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 doop. Out of here. Go. Out. Go that way. Doesn't matter. Chill, guys. I have to slap these Endermen around, but I will. I should chill. I should chill. I should chill. I should chill. I bet. Continue on. Go away. Smiley Pie, thank you for the follow on. I think it's Kick, right? I believe it's Kick. Welcome. Welcome to the Kick side of the stream. Alright. Get over there. Move. Move. I just got a notification. Look at that. Seriously? You guys in the worst, but also the most perfect spot. Hit that. Let me see something really quick. Yeah. I don't actually have any of the Kick stuff pulled up, so let me go to the dashboard. Where's the dashboard? Hello? Where the heck's my dashboard? I don't know how this works. Oh, there it is. Found it! Alright, cool. Smiley Pie, do you, are you on Kick very often? I'm never on Kick. Hardly ever. Just curious as to what's going on. I've probably watched a total of an hour of streams on Kick. It seems like a pretty cool streaming platform, but I don't know. Only time will tell, right? I'm gonna continue streaming to Kick and just kind of see how things go, and I don't know. Maybe it turns out to be something really cool. Maybe it doesn't. It's kind of me, like that's how I'm testing Twitter. I'm also testing TikTok, I mean, maybe in the future I'll test out Instagram and Facebook, like all that stuff. So it might be worth it. I have no idea. Dun, 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 dun. Never heard of it before I saw your stream? Really? I don't know how long Kick has been out, but I feel like it's been out for a few years. Maybe 2 or 3? I mean, I could look it up. Let's see. Yeah, Kick launched in 2022. So it's only been out for a few years. I think it looks pretty cool. I like the green. I like the kind of dark kind of layout and look, color scheme of the website. But I mean, I'm not big on watching streams to begin with. I used to be, but not anymore. I watch, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll get back into it with Kick. Who knows? Bum 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 bum. Dude, my ear is itching. What is going on? It's really irritating me. You're in not a favorable spot. Please move. Thank you. I feel like I'm itching all over the place. It's not fun. I don't understand what's happening. But I don't like it. No bueno. Me no likey. Gucci. Gucci on over. Thank you. Guys. I know you guys are just chilling here picking your noses, but I need y'all to just gooch on over. That's so much better. Alright. Okay. I can tell I'm getting towards the end of the stream because I'm starting to get real sleepy. I gotta think about how do people stream for 12 and 15 hours? You know? I mean, not that it's necessarily a bad thing. I gotta tip my hat to him. Ow. How do you pull that off? It'd be some kind of monster. Kind of stream monster. It's tippable, that's for sure. Gotta respect you for it, but... also seems insane. An insane amount of time. Maybe doing it once every now and then, but like to consistently stream that much is crazy to me. That's a cool song. You like it? Pretty dope, right? Don't know what the name of the song is, but yeah. Sounds pretty cool to me. With the amount of streaming that I've done recently, I'm curious to know how many times I've listened to some of these songs. You know what I mean? The playlist is like 1,000 songs long. And then I have it on repeat. I really wish there was a faster, easier way of moving the Enderman. I guess water, but I'm kind of afraid of the water breaking the slime blocks. I don't know how that works. I don't know how it interacts. I'm kind of afraid to find out. No? It'd be easier if I just move it. I don't really want to think about how many pieces of slime or carpet I've placed, but I know earlier we had placed 18,000. I'm imagining I'm close to 30. Well, no, I spent quite a bit of time collecting carpet again, so maybe closer to 25. Get on top. Get on top. Get on top. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. Um... I'm trying not to pop my neck, but it feels like it needs to. Boom, boom, boom. Sometimes you just got to keep it pushing, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just got to keep it pushing, keep it moving, keep it going. One piece of carpet at a time. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting sick and tired of looking at white and green. I can feel my consciousness beginning to slip away. Nothing seems normal anymore. Nothing seems real. I think I'm losing my grip on reality. I don't know what is real life and what isn't anymore. I think I've transcended into Minecraft. I'm slowly, mentally becoming one with Minecraft. Ah, you know what I mean? Just absolutely losing grip on reality. Maybe that's not true, but that's what it kind of feels like. It's about 1 a.m. Oh my lord. Getting a bit late over there. I know you're tired. Gotta be. Gotta be getting sleepy. I know I'm starting to get sleepy and it's only 4 o'clock. But here in like an hour and a half, I'm gonna go work out, come home, have dinner, and then chill with the fam for the rest of the night. Watch the NBA playoffs, and then hit the hay in preparation for tomorrow's stream. It should be a lot of fun. Or at the very least, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully I can get quite a bit of this done before tomorrow. I would like to not be doing this action the entire time tomorrow during the stream, but if I have to, then I have to. But I'm prepared. I'm hoping to do something different other than place carpet, but I'm also prepared to place carpet until my Enderman farm works. So there's that. Yeah, I don't have a ton left. I have a healthy amount, but not crazy. The real question here is, do I have enough carpet to finish this? And I think I do. I should be close to it. Ah. 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 Kind of interested to know why they made carpet stackable like that. Not that I'm mad about it. It's cool. Just curious as to why they did it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can tell I've been doing this for 6 hours because my clicks are kind of boo-boo at the moment. Tomorrow was fun today. I really like your stream, Smiley Pie. I appreciate it. You have a great night. Sleep well. I will see you when I see you, alright? Sleep well, dog. I'm beginning to like hallucinate. That's not true, okay, but I am, my eyes are getting tired. Not like in a painful way, like I've been staring at a monitor too long. I don't sit that close to my monitor, but just, I guess I'm just tired because it's the... You don't want this smoke. First off, let's just make this very clear. I'm not the problem you want, buddy. I'm not the problem you... Y'all are annoying me. Where's my chest plate? I don't know. It's in there somewhere. Ow, my hands. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Get up there. There we go. It feels like I have so far to go, but like it's not. It's not really that far. It just feels like it is. You know what I mean? Oh, my eye. Ow! What was that? That hurt. The heck? Like it was potentially a eyelash. That burned like crazy though. Ow. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Okay. We made a lot of progress today.
Holy moly. Like, a lot of progress, actually. I didn't realize how much we'd placed. That's insane. Let's see. How much have I actually placed today? Total of 28,000. Wow. That feels good. But yeah, that's it for today's stream. I gotta go. I'm out of here. Y'all have a nice night, nice evening, nice whatever. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.